Okay, here we are once again. For archival purposes, we are streaming today at 720p. It is a 6000 bitrate according to the app, because we're streaming straight from the Xbox, and it is currently 5:31 AM on Monday the 24th of January 2022. Now, I'm going to do the sync up of the audio now. Oh yes, I do want to thank Rodster Jams for the follow that happened between streams at some point, I suppose. Thank you for that. But we've got to sync up the audio, so bear with me for just a sec. Sync check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. And we have encoding today as well, which is lovely. Alright. Well, without further ado, let's get underway. Oh, we gotta mute that. That's gotta be muted as well. I really should write a checklist. I really should write a checklist to make things easier for myself. Okay. Da-da-da. There we go. Alright, I can get rid of that straight away. Perfect. Alright. We're all synced up. We are all good. Hib is first. Hib has big pee-pee, apparently. I thought you'd like that one. I've been mucking around with some notifications, because notifications aren't exactly exciting, but they can at least be funny. But how you doing, Hib? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Or evening, I guess, there? Evening, right? How are you today? Plague sharks and other good times. This quest is no longer available. That's alright. We didn't get a chance to kill that. We're going into Athens. We're doing exciting Athens type adventuring. You're all about puerile. Gotta love that kind of humor. Since we're basically here, I might tag this area. Tag this area that's over here. And then we'll head on down to the city. Finally getting into a city in an Assassin's Creed game. Cities are always the exciting part. Many things to climb on. We are a COVID house. My little boy and my other half got the Rona. Oh no. So, have you locked them in the airlock? So I'm hiding from them? That's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. Occasionally throw snacks through the door. Bottles of fresh water here and there. Hey fellas, are you a shop? Can you be a shop? This doesn't say steal, so I'm just going to take it. Well, hopefully it's not too bad for them. You know, some people can get through it with basically nothing. No symptoms, nothing. They're just carriers. And other people have a hell of a time. Ah! Cougar! No, no, no. No. Stab the lion. No, the lion gives 0 fucks. Okay, we're going to use our sledgehammer then. I don't remember the buttons because I haven't played in fucking 3 days. Boss. Oh wow, one hit. Okay, that works. I'll take it. You can survive drinking your own urine. They'll be fine. Well, hopefully, hopefully they have something a little bit better than that. But I mean, if they're shit out of luck, then it is what it is. But in all seriousness though, hopefully it passes and doesn't bother you guys too much. Where'd it come from? Do you know? Was it coming from school or somewhere else? Somewhere that wasn't school? There are your two options. I thought they said that I discovered a village. Or is that the whole Sacred Mountains of... Oh no, here's the village. I don't know what that is. Oh, scarred, not sacred. They'll be fine, we're all jabbed up, definitely from school. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm waiting on the timing for my third. Can't wait for it to be a thing for me. It'll be good times. Go in, get jabbed again, get told to sit down for 15-20 minutes to make sure I don't pass out. Or start convulsing. Free stuff. Oh, what is going on up here? Is there a base or something that I should be worried about? Am I level 17? Should I even be here? That's the village. Oh, there's some underground shit. Oh, that's a camp? Okay. But I'm thinking about doing some editing and bits and pieces as well. It's pretty amazing that we finally got it and we're so chilled about it. It was a hell of a lot scarier 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean... Yeah.
I need to stay hidden.
Understandably so. Apparently it's chilled out over the years. Get up, meditate while in an enemy zone. Okay, get out of the red then. Can we do that? There we go. Plenty of water. Drink plenty of water. And stuff. Oh, no. I thought he was facing the other direction.
Maybe it's not.
We're being sneaky. We're gonna murder this guy all sneaky. Are we level 17? We should be. Yeah, we are. Okay, good. I'm thinking about changing the difficulty up as well. Making it a little bit harder, I guess. Because... Oh, okay. What? Fuck off, like you, as if you woke up. Give me that shield. You were asleep. You're not allowed to wake up.
Why won't you fall?
I do like a big sledge.
That's
Ow. Oh. Oh, big mistake. He's done. I'm gonna use this on you just so I can. Get squished. Wait, tactical cloaca? Yes. Tactical cloaca. May as well loot that as well while we're here. Get torch out. Just chuck it on that shit. I don't even know whose supplies they are, but they're burnt. So fuck 'em. So, I don't know what's going to be the go with Athens. Oh, we hiding. I don't know who this is. Oh no, he's alright. We gotta go into Athens. We gotta murder some people. It's fucking hot. It's fucking hot. It's like 5:45 in the morning, and it is just, it's still dumb hot. I just want cool days again, and it's gonna get hotter as the week goes on. We got a whole week of this shit. What do we got? Bounty on a Spartan soldier. Recovered relic in Attica. I guess I could do that. Fear of arrows. I mean, these just seem like random bounties that are just there. They can clog up my inventory and get done as we go. I don't know what that one is. Multiple quests accepted. Yeah, they were. Mummy, when will Daddy be home with my medicine? Cut to you murdering Daddy and burning the supplies. Yeah, that's the unfortunate life of an assassin. Sometimes people die that cause a chain reaction of deaths in revenge. How hot? So right now, outside, it's only like 22 degrees. I mean, at this time of the morning, it should be less than that, but it's about 22 degrees outside. But inside, because it was a 30-something degree day, and this place is so difficult to ventilate, it's just held on to a lot of the heat. So I would say it's probably up in the high 20s inside. And then we've got another hot day today, and tomorrow, and the next day. We got a good thunderstorm rolling in at the end of the week, so hopefully that goes well. Am I looking for fucking treasure in here? Is there supposed to be treasure in this village? Did I miss something? Oh, hold on. Where are you? Oh, all the way down there. Okay. Okay. What am I looking at? That's in that camp. That's my mission objective. What are you making me look for? Why are you doing this? Stop it. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's like supplies or something that I can destroy. More supplies I can destroy. Love it. That's horrible. I wouldn't sleep. That's part of the reason I'm awake now, but I mean, the days aren't going to be any cooler, so kind of fucked either way. But it's easier to operate at this time of night for me. Because it's quieter, for one. And usually it's cooler. And considering that the Xbox is basically a little fan heater, it just adds to that, so that's fun. What's my quest? What am I doing? Where am I? Where's the... Is it this one? No, that's way too high. It's this one. Let's go to that. We'll go do that. We're going to skirt around Athens a little bit. We're going to make our way inside soon. Ooh, Aminal. Friendly dog? Wait. If that's that way. What's over there? What's over that way? What's that thing? What quest is that? Why is that so far? 2,700 or whatever. What is that? It's a blue one. It's not this one, is it? Still got to hand that in too. Oh no, that's that one. Bounty of a mercenary. Okay. Well, he's level 30, so fuck that. Considering if it's pretty warm, and it's having a bit of a negative effect on things. Oh, that's in the city. I don't know if I want to go in the city yet. Oh, there's a waypoint there though. You know what? Let's go to this one. Just cause. Is there a dude down here? Is there a bird point here? No, there's not. Okay. Let's go over to this one. We're going to go and tag this point. Just because I want to. And then we will... Bird? Why you badunk me? Don't badunk me. Don't even badunk me. Stop badunking me. If I whistle, I want my fucking horse. Just because he fell off a cliff and died doesn't mean that he's dead. Here he comes. Come on. I'm gonna call you Roach, Phobos, just because, really. Let's go.
They'll be on high alert here.
Where? What are you talking about? The camp up the hill that I completely went around? Yeah, probably. But I want to do, like, try my hand and do a little bit of editing. I've done some editing and stuff in the past, but the systems that I've used, or the software that I've used, has never been particularly robust. I do have some old videos from the days when I used to work in the nightclubs, where I edited a bunch of photos or clips together from nights out on the town, particularly from costume parties and stuff. And they were fun. They were good. I got a couple of sort of like game clip ones as well, and they're fine as well. But like, to actually use a decent piece of editing software, not just Windows Movie Maker or the Xbox Movie Maker thing that they used to be. I don't think it even exists anymore. I also want to take this and just sort of power through it, because I want to play the DLCs, because the DLCs from the screenshots that I've seen look fucking awesome. That place is burnt out and making me curious. Down here. Burnt to fuck. Yeah, abandoned farmlands. Well, either way, we've got a waypoint here. And what I want to do is I want to fast travel back to... what's her face all the way over here. Oh yeah, and I want to bump up the difficulty of things. Not like the actual difficulty, like not putting it on hard mode or whatever, but like the level thing. Because there were 3 different things that you could change for difficulty. One of them was this normal standard difficulty type deal. One was the whole exploration versus normal mode or whatever it is. And then the third one was whether you would out-level things or not.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you. Daphne, I didn't think you would be. The path I set you on is fraught with danger. You could have been killed, or given up.
Could have, wasn't. It was worth seeing you,
No
love heart.
danger could have kept me from seeing you again. Maybe you're getting ahead of yourself.
We've said 6 or 7 words to each other, but I guess we're in love now. I have the Hind of Karenea? Karenea? I got a deer pelt for ya.
The Hind of Kerinea's pelt.
Karenea, there you go.
Being awestruck when I caught a glimpse of her through the trees long ago. It was an honor to hunt such a noble beast. For all the suffering and death I've seen, when you see something as magnificent as this, words escape me. Artemis was right to bring you to me. A warrior's heart beats within your chest, yet it is tempered by kindness.
When I see a creature such as this, I have to kill it. Because that's how you show respect, I guess.
I'll return when I have more pelts.
Will I? I didn't... What? More pelts? She didn't give me another quest or anything.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you 2 seconds after I left.
Pelts.
Okay. That's very, Commander Shepard, I have to go. Commander Shepard, I have to go. She didn't give us another quest, did she? Road to the Symposium. Just kill all the people. Let's upgrade the spear, which we're going to do for killing all the people anyway. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. The Goddess's Hunt. And it's a whole bunch of stuff that's a higher level than me, but that's alright. We also need to go to the arena at some point. Bounty on a Spartan soldier, we know that. Okay, let's do this now. Let's do this whole level shift thing now. I want to say options. So difficulty. Difficulty impacts many values. To provide selective gameplay challenges, primarily this will tweak enemy health, and damage, as well as their overall challenge in a fight. Any changes to this setting will not be applied until you reload the game. Ah, okay. That's fine. And what do we got? We got normal, hard, nightmare. Oh, hey, calm down. So, hard doesn't change it. Nightmare does. Nightmare puts it on heavy. So default. Adjust the amount that content, quests, enemies, etc. scales behind the player to remain valuable and challenging. Warning, this can have unforeseen consequences such as content being too easy and not providing meaningful rewards. Default content will be set according to the selected difficulty level. Heavy content will stay at your level. Medium content will fall up to 2 levels behind your level. Light content can fall up to 4 levels behind your level. So, putting it on heavy means it's always going to be my level, right? Means the whole world levels up with me. That's how I'm reading that. If I'm reading that wrong, tell me now, but... any changes to the setting will not be applied until you reload the game. That's okay. That's okay. So... yes. Oh. Okay. So all my quests should be 17 or up now. Which I think they were anyway, but it's beside the point. We're also on a harder difficulty too. Just a smidge, but we can always drop it down again if we're getting our head pushed in. Okay, so yeah, now all these are 17, 17. 17, 17, yep. Good. So everything is going to level up with me. So this will be 17 to 19. 17, 17, yeah, cool. Cool. Love it. Some of these islands out here are 17 as well, which is kind of interesting. Some of them are not. Some of them are all the way out to 50, which is pretty full on. But let's head back to Attica and make our way to Athens. That's what we're here for today. This is the Temple to Zeus. It's pretty fucking garbage. Like, in the grand scheme of things, you'd think that Zeus of all the gods would have, like, a decent temple, unless there's some shit underground that I haven't seen. Nah, it's not. It's just a couple of pillars out in the middle of nowhere. You've been to Athens? It was hot? Yeah? Athens was pretty sexy, was it? It was very warm there. Yeah, the Greek archipelago. You know, I fully expect it to be pretty warm. Very, very tropical. Except somehow not. I don't know. Like, I always think of tropics, because I grew up in the tropics, and I always think of it as being, like, rainforest sort of mixed with swampy on the coast. Is there anything even in this town? Some random dude walking through? Just... okay, we got some treasure. We got a thing to destroy. That's good, I guess. Got another thing to destroy. So there's stuff, but there's nothing that's, like, groundbreaking. I just... oh, okay, yep. That's gonna blow up. Bomb! Yeah. We went to the Cyclades Islands first. First holiday with my other half. Greek is super pretty. Greece is super pretty. Greece is gorgeous. Like, a lot of the screenshots and stuff that I've seen, or photos that I've seen, are absolutely beautiful. Like, the water is just so blue, and, you know, so much of that place is just beautiful, like, cliff-top, beachside. Yeah, just, it's the sort of place that you could get lost in for such a long time. Absolutely gorgeous looking. And so much history there too. So much in the way of like ruins and, you know, all sorts of stuff that's a little bit off the beaten path, I guess. Ooh, wolves. Lovely. Hey wolves, let's fight. Anybody else want to go? Come on, then. It's quite difficult to see you guys when you're behind trees and shit. Hey, fuck you. Pack of wolves have nearly killed me. I kind of like this. I need to be way more careful. They got me down a lot lower than I expected. Which is a good thing as far as I'm concerned. Maybe I'll just wait till daytime, hey? As beautiful as the night sky is, we might approach during the day. So when you say you went to the Cyclades Islands, like, would you be able to see them on a map? Obviously this map isn't 100% perfect. But would you know which area of Greece, you know, of where you'd be looking?
Athens. Let's see what this city has in store for me.
Meanwhile, people murdering each other just out here on the street. Hooray! Good job, fellas. Wait, you guys Spartans?
My blade!
Shit. Ow. That hurts. Gotcha, bitch. Oh. Brutal. Love it. Love it. We're finally at Athens. So let's see what this city has in store. I'm not even going to climb over the wall. I'm just going to go in. Just going to have a wander on in. See, this says it's the Cyclades Islands. I feel like it's the Cyclades or something. I feel like I'm butchering the pronunciation of that. Okay. Athens. What do we got? We're gonna have treasure chests and all sorts of shit through here, surely. Whole bunch of question mark places. I'm gonna go get that waypoint that's up there, I reckon. Also, where's my actual story mission? I need to be careful of that too. So that'd be this one. Reach the Nix in Athens. Nope, we need to keep looking at the map. I keep doing it. I'm never gonna learn. Oh, that's all the way over here. After meeting Deimos face to face, Herodotus and Cassandra head to Pericles, the leader of Athens, in the hopes that you would have information about the whereabouts of Cassandra's mother. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go to this one. We're gonna talk to the artist. Fuck, I thought I'd run in a little bit already. I guess not. I guess I must be in like the slums area. It's pretty shitty around here. Adventure! Onward! And stuff. The commercial store.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Oh, will they? I don't know what you mean, but alright. Okay. Oh, you mean in here? Do you mean in here? Oh, you do mean in here. Oh, am I just like robbing a bank here? I guess I am. Why is he facing inside? That seems silly. Uh-oh. I can't move. I'm stuck. Ow, ow. Fuck you and your arrows. Ah, they hurt. Well, Macy still got me. This is painful. Give me that shield. Take your shield off you as well. Alright, come on. Oh, no archery. Ow! Stop that. Fucking hurt. Into the night. I am a shadow. Apparently there's a mercenary nearby, but we're gonna just pretend that there isn't. We're gonna keep on trucking. What's over here? We gotta kill a soldier or something? No, get a relic. We gotta talk to an artist. Same thing. All those three things are the same. Kill a soldier, get a relic, talk to an artist. It's all exactly the same action. Extra murder. Hello, monsieur. I come for you. Hello, artist.
Your message on the board. What's going on?
Look at this votive figure I found at the market. It's simple, but beautiful. I have not seen its style before.
Is it
Okay.
valuable?
Not in Drachmi, no. But I'm sure the priestess at the temple would appreciate it. So would the followers of Ares. But they and their dark shrines scare me.
You want me to bring it to her?
You got it. The job will be finished once it arrives.
Okay, I'll handle it.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
You're saving me.
Here, stranger.
Oh, that's not even really that far. What's in here? Ooh, historical location. Interesting. Theater of Dionysus. Ooh. Proper Greek theater. Acropolis Sanctuary? Wait. Is that... here? No? Here? No? Oh, it's up top. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna hand that in up there. And I can get the waypoint while I'm up there. Let's do it. I'm near an untracked target? What? What are you talking about?
Here we are.
Oh, yeah, thanks. That was the plan anyway, but whatever. I'll do it anyway. You don't know. More treasure? Oh, more treasure? Holy fuck, all the treasure. Wow! There's a lot of shit up there. Going up there. I'm coming for you, treasure. We gonna make out. Do 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 do. The Parthenon. Excuse me. Don't you dare! Don't you dare turn around now and be like, yeah, I can't climb that. You can climb sheer fucking rock walls, and you're like, these bricks are hard. Statue of Athena. No, I don't want to. I don't need to do that. No, come on. This way. Let's hand this in first. Hello.
Someone thought you might need this.
Thanks! Here, for your efforts, mercenary.
There's definitely a bunch of these quests that are like random thing. So much treasure in here. Steal all the things. Yes. I'm not 100% sure what the consequences of steal is, considering like my mercenary wanted level or whatever you want to call it is still just happy chilling at 1. And no one really seems to give a shit. Oh, she did. Wait, are they fighting me? Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well there you go, never mind. Question answered. Sometimes, random NPCs try and beat the fuck out of you. So much treasure in here. So much value. All the bargains. Oh, that one I had to hold Y on. That was a bit more special. Also steal. Like, this is how you get the bad ending. Just steal everything. Anything? Did I miss anything? I did. Did miss some shit. Oh, I missed a little bit more. There's a bunch over here too. Mercenaries found his way here. So that's fun. Where are they? They're like right outside? Do I not know? I don't know. I can see them there. Bird, look out! Oh, are they like right here? Oh, they're just outside. Okay. Genesis the Maligned. Pyrophobia. Okay. Sickness was a terrible thing for a mercenary as it usually meant time not spent completing a contract. Genesis the Maligned attempted to avoid towns and cities if she could, as she had a habit of becoming ill when around other people. She preferred to hunt her bounties out in the wild where she was safe. Interesting that this is the one that comes after me in the middle of the city then. I'm going to do an off-the-roof assassination attack on her, I think. No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Now we're stuck. Good job. Do you see what... Don't you see me? Don't you see me? Don't you do it? I stab you.
Your head for a fistful of drachmi.
Ah! Really thought I dodged that, but alright. That was one hit. She poisoned me and took away like a third of my health. She's not even my level. Give me that shield. Boot. Oh. She's poisoned me again. Mom! Notice me keep poisoning me. Oh fuck, she's freaking. I'm going to die if I'm not careful. Ah, fuck. It's so hard to quit out of those attacks.
Oh, just give up.
I'm gonna swap to the spear. It's just too slow. Oh, poison again. That might be me, actually. I might be dead.
I will pay your head.
Not quite. Fuck.
Let's dance, Mistios.
And we all Mistios here? Isn't that the whole thing of mercenaries? Okay. I've noticed that there's not as many like hay carts and stuff around. I know the old Assassin's Creed games had a lot of like, store the body here, hide the body. But it's not something that's necessarily as common in this. Which is a bit different. What was I doing? Oh yeah, more treasure. There's more treasure inside. How to be inside other areas. See, I always thought the Parthenon, like, it's funny. I love Greek mythology, but I never, like, the real world ancient history of Greece, never really looked into it. I was always more of a fiction fan, I guess. Steel, yes. Give me. Is that it? No, there's a little bit there. I just thought there was 4 inside here, but... Oh, yeah, there's one there. There's a blacksmith just there too. I think he might be off the edge. We'll leave this little area. Why do all these pots have like a couple of gold in them? Seems a bit weird. But that's alright. Seems a bit weird that we're wearing like Viking armor too. But that's alright. It's meant to be. Actually, you know what? That is kind of bugging me a little bit. Oh, we have new shit for everything too. New hammers. Do I have a new spear? I do, but it's too high level. We have 2 new maces, but they're not as good. Oh, we got a sexy new sword. Sword of Axon. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll swap the spear out. I mean, it's going to be faster than the spear, right? Surely. I'm not going to use the staff this level, so I may as well get rid of that too. That's gone. Archery. That one's better. Get rid of all the other ones. Put the perks on them. Yeah, and I'm going to out-level them very quickly, so they don't matter. That's level 19, so I'm not touching that yet. These are both shit. That's a shame. And that's too high level. So, let's just make them all original. I don't know why it says they're new, but whatever. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna go to the statue of Athena.
The famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
I'd say these massive metal statues are pretty amazing. They're a big testament. But I suppose in times of war they would have been like melted down and shit. I am confusion. Nope, okay. Do I need to climb up her front? Maybe. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna climb up her front. Up. Up, please. That's it. Keep going. Nearly. You're getting there. Just more up. No, not off. Wait. Cut that shit out. There we go. I don't know what you're grabbing hold of, but alright. There's nothing there to grab. Synchronize. Athens. Hell of a lot bigger today. Those little towns that you see out there, they'd just be suburbs.
A papyrus. It says it was written by Themistocles, the Athenian general.
As we rounded the hilltops, we could see Athens bustling below us, and Athena above, matching our gaze. There, she eternally mourned our suffering with dignity and grace. Okay. Cool. And our quest is just here somewhere? Oh no, we've got a side quest to pick up, but the actual quest's down there. XP farm. Ooh. Don't know if that's a story that we want to be doing. Traditional hay bale. Hello.
I might have a job for you. If you're as good a fighter as I've heard.
You've heard of me?
Don't let it go to your head. I hear about everything that happens in this city, Mystios.
With flattery like that, how could I possibly turn you down?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets removed.
G'day, Valtech. How goes the assassinating? Oh yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We adjusted the difficulty a little bit, so it's a little bit tougher. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. How are you? What have you been up to?
I'll help you if I can. Depending on what it is you need, General...
Demosthenes,
Very good.
my spies tell me the Spartans are mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the commanders in charge.
Oh,
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the sailors of the commanders you kill as proof.
Okay,
You'll be amply rewarded.
sure.
Don't seem like standard Athenian tactics.
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters. We've already lost too many Athenians to those savages using traditional warfare. The other generals disagree, but I refuse to let them destroy our chances.
What do they want to do?
They want honorable face-to-face warfare, pitting our forces directly against the Spartans. We're not going to win a contest of strength against those brutes. We need to outthink them. So, will you kill the commanders?
Sure, I don't care.
All right, I'll take the job.
Good. I might not have approval to deploy our men to do this, but I'm not about to let that stop me.
Been playing Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, how is it? Is it decent? Because it's just come onto PC. Is that right? It's only just moved over, or something. Give me a second. I'm just moving around and closing up a bit of the house before the sun comes up and starts to roast everything. Ah, it's still cool enough. I can probably give it another hour. It's everything I've ever wanted, i.e. more Monster Hunter World, but with quality of life improvements. Nice. That's good. That's good stuff. And you have dogs this time round. I saw that. That looks cool. So what's so important about these seals?
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan commanders carry these seals, those in charge of entire forts. They'd all die before parting with them. So bring me the seals as proof that they're dead.
Fair enough. And where can I find them?
Where can I find them?
The Spartans have been making inroads into Athenian territory, taking over forts that once belonged to us. Make them pay for every inch.
And what's your plan?
What's your strategy?
Whatever it takes to protect Athenian lives and kill Spartans.
That's not what I meant. What's your personal strategy?
My career is none of your business. Know that I don't seek much. Only proper recognition of my strategic brilliance.
Right. Okay.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you, General.
Indeed. Actually, let's see where that takes us. So this Spartans can be found on Spartan pole marks. Well, Spartan seals can be found on Spartan pole marks in Spartan forts. Does it matter which forts, or does he have 3 particular forts in mind? No, just 3 forts. He doesn't seem to really give a fuck where. Just any 3 pole marks. Okay. Sure. Sure thing, mate. Sure thing. I'm going to track the actual story mission now and continue with that. Do you feel that Monster Hunter Rise, because it originally came out on Switch, right? Do you feel that it loses out on anything considering it was on Switch to begin with? Like, not necessarily to the same degree as though, like, a mobile game released on PC, but similar sort of train of thought. Like, does it have any sort of major graphical reduction compared to World, or is there something sort of missing? They bumped up the graphics quite a bit compared to the Switch version? Okay. Well, that's good. Because I know that, like, there's been pretty in-depth Monster Hunter games, like, even on like, Game Boy and stuff. So, it's not necessarily something that needs, you know, the biggest and best of things to run the systems. But I was just sort of a little bit worried that it would be lesser than Worlds, like Monster Hunter World for some reason, just because it was on the Switch. But then again, a lot of games have released on the Switch that are pretty amazing. Have they got new weapon types in it?
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together now for the glory of Athens. Glory
Okay.
to you!
Oh, hey, rude, you're a soldier.
Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them.
Indeed.
A good crop. Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew. The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead? We must not become divided. We are divided, and the Spartans are winning. Act, Pericles, or I will.
I don't like him. He's dickhead.
Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
Okay, I'm just gonna run over to him then. Hey mate, how you doing?
Stay back. She's no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
Just immediately assassinate him.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Welcome, Cassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens?
Well, I mean, I nearly got murdered a few times on the way in here. But that's
I
alright.
think you did a great job.
It's so easy to forget the good someone has done when times become hard.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As
Urgent.
does everybody.
I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead.
Why would you?
You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
Why would you
If
exclude?
she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
He said not to tell him anything. It's the same weapons as Monster Hunter World. Oh, I'm sure as time goes on, they'll think of something. But I think that the dogs. I don't know what the dogs are called, mind you. I know the palicos are the cats, but the dogs and the dog system looks really cool. We all want something.
We're all after something. Even you.
You're better at reading others than you let on.
Just
That's just
tell me what to do.
Logic, but alright.
First, check on my colleague, Mediocos. He was meant to meet me today, and
Yeah?
it's not like him to miss an appointment.
He's dead,
Done.
isn't he?
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Right. So who's your friend?
Metiochos. You said he was your colleague?
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
You're more of a cat person, but riding the dogs is really cool, and the wire bugs are great for mobility. Oh, that's like a grappling hook thing, isn't it? What did Phidias do?
Phidias? The famous sculptor? What did he do exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Okay. And what's an ostracism? It's when you. It's like a. We vote to not talk to that person, or we vote to exile that person.
Ostracism.
Exile is a term you may
Yeah.
be more familiar with. Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should leave.
It's between the sophist Anaxagoras and another man, on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the details.
Right. I'll get to
I'll
it
do
then.
it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
Of course.
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good.
Is it? Is that
Although
how it
I'm
works?
sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Nation leaders across the world place war contracts on message boards. Complete them for big rewards. Okay. He's leaving. Who's that? Who's this person? Where are you? Yo.
Sheriff, I saw you talking to my associate, Pericles.
Yes.
From what I saw, you weren't doing much associating.
That's just politics. Pericles is a good man, a fine man, just not the right man.
That's
Right.
not what I heard.
From whose lips? His?
He was chosen by the people. That's how democracy works.
He was elected. Athens is the seat of democracy.
Oh, it is. It's just that the wrong man is sitting in that seat.
Did you actually need something, or did you just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy?
Pericles is holding parties for the rich and powerful while we're under siege.
Okay.
What I want is for my people to reclaim control. You could help me.
What's it worth to you?
My services don't come cheap.
I understand the wills of commerce and the needs of the people. I will pay you handsomely for your services.
Okay.
And
Go on.
how do you want me to help?
Help Athens, not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls. Create chaos among their ranks. Make them suffer as we do. Think about it. Will you take my commission and show the Spartans we are not defeated yet?
Sure.
I have no problem killing Spartans.
Good.
Or Athenians.
Kill their
So you better watch out, hey?
commander, destroy their supplies, and return to me with proof of your exploits. Show them that we have teeth too.
I'll get it done.
Trust me, this is a huge opportunity for you.
Sure. Sure. Okay. You okay, bud? Oh, okay, bye. Why are you booing us? Go away. So that's Pericles. Oh, I can actually assassinate Pericles? Huh. Interesting. Escape from Athens. Ostracized. Okay. There's bounty boards and shit. What's this one? A venomous encounter. Pericles mentioned a colleague named These names, man. These names are intense. He said it. I'm gonna call him Matt. Mentioned a colleague named Matt who missed an appointment. To enter the symposium, Cassandra will need to find him. Cool, we can do that. That's easy. Easy peasy. Bunch of new quests. So that's fun. Also, I'm level 18, so I can actually equip some higher level stuff. Which is also exciting. Get rid of a club. Probably won't. That actually looks kind of sick, but 405, 449. Get rid of this one. 405. 426. I mean, that 449 seems pretty sweet. I do like daggers, but let's go with the staff for a little bit, hey? Did I not equip another 18? I didn't, because I'm dumb. Alright, good stuff. That's okay. We'll be fine. That's a 19 helmet. Can't do that. I could have sworn I had more 18 shit. Oh, there's one. That's good. This one's got to go back in the boat. And that one's not as good as these. So we'll get rid of that too. Wonderful. Not as many upgrades as I thought, but that's okay. What's this? Powerful attack. Damage increased. Okay, that's cool. I want passives. I want good passives. Critical assassination. That does extra damage. Can be chained more often. That's already maxed out. Okay. That's an ability, that's an ability. Enemies killed by an assassination automatically disappear and cannot be detected by anyone. That's cool and all, but also, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to use it. Does it automatically loot them as well? I would guess it does. What else we got? Their abilities. Charged heavy attack. Yeah, that's just like charging it up. Spartan kick. Okay. Combo finishes deal more damage when the combos contain both light and heavy attacks. Oh, that's kind of cool. Break small shields and deal 150 warrior damage. Break all shields, stun the target, and deal extra damage. Yes, give me that. Because now I can fuck with the fucking dudes that have the big shields. That's what I want. Alright. Let's go see what's going on with this guy. Because he's nice and close. Oh, he needs help.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Snakes? Oh no. Can't leave. I don't want to leave. Nope, that's not it.
Why are there so many snakes?
Burn the snakes. Try again. Aim a little higher. There's another one over there. So many snakes. Got all of them? Yeah? Alright.
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they.
Yeah, I don't think they'd eat you,
But
but
they would have
alright.
certainly killed me.
Maybe.
So thank you.
Happy
I'm
to help.
always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. Do you often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
Every second
How
Sunday.
can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
Why would
snakes?
anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake.
Oh.
That I should die by my own kind.
I don't think it quite works like that, but alright. And who were the thugs?
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Snakes.
yes.
The chosen
Threw
weapon of
rotten
fishermen.
food and yelled insults at
It
me.
all makes sense now.
These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from
You said
one
that
of the
already.
districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies.
Oh.
They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
Okay.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Yes. Okay. Well, they're not far. Where are they? Oh, about 100 meters away. I feel like this 100 meters is more than 100 meters. I mean, we do the 100-meter sprint at school.
Part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about.
I could be wrong.
There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Ah! Clues! Vicious clues!
Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos.
Good observation. Oh wait, no, up there was a clue. A clue! A clue!
It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot.
Now it's time to strike. Pericles' corrupt friend Matthias has been oppressing the poor for too long. Take these snakes, you'll know what you have to do. Matthias will just be the first. Remember the words of Cleon and let them inspire us all to greatness. It'll be like one of those kid shows. Be like, where's the clue? Do you see the clue? Is it over here? Are these fish the clue? What about this man? Excuse me, sir. Are you... Yeah, I'd back away as well.
Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident. This must be the house of Metiochos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiochos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Yep.
Boraktis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why'd you do it?
Why kill Metiochos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city. Because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
Did he charge you for the snakes? Because I feel like that's a rort. It's like a gun owner, a gun store shop selly person being like, hey, take these guns and go and enact violence on people. Also, give me money. What should I do with you?
You can't take the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
Yep. And if I kill you, you'll turn into martyrs.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Don't protect a criminal.
Don't be someone's puppet. Tell me where the snake dealer is.
All right, all right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
And then I can just go, cool, thanks for that information. Anyway, murder time. I'm not turning you into martyrs.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank
Yeah,
you. We will try.
pretty much.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
Go murder a snaky boy. A snake man guy. Mr. Snake. Captain Snaketh. Snake of the Seven Seas. Alive? Ah, snakes! Ah, fuck!
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Any snakes? I can't believe I ran past snakes. There are so many snakes. I do not like. Ah! What? No.
What are you trying to prove?
Oh wow. I didn't realize his poison had fucked me that much. Okay. I hope I had a quick save. I wasn't paying any attention. I was busy throwing torches at shit. Alright then. That's death. Where are we?
I need to rid Athens of this
Okay,
snake
good.
seller.
Wait, did they just respawn? No, they didn't. Okay, well he fucking destroyed me. I didn't realize my health was so low. I prefer not to fight him around his snakes. Dirty snake guy. Snake man and his snake friends. Port of Piraeus. Eh. Oh, you're a bad throw. Ah. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Oh, fuck.
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Will I? Okay. Good to know. Oh, he's got poison daggers now. Fucking hell. fucking destroying me. Nope, you can't block that one. That was the one thing you couldn't block. Fuck. If I get hit by poison, I'm fucked. Oh shit! Fuck! No dodge! Oh, wow. He's my level 2. When I come back to him, I'm going to quick save. Because this run is a joke. Ooh. I do kind of like the difficulty though. It does make it a little bit more interesting. Makes me have to get good scrub, as they say. As they say.
I need to rid Athens of this snake scent.
Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna get over to him. I'm gonna use my bird so that I can see him. Then I'm gonna quick save. I'll just cheeky hide in these bushes real quick. There he is. What? What? What are you marking? It's just a bunch of dudes. Don't worry about them. Okay, there's a boy. We nearly didn't quick save, so that was almost just shit straight away. Now the staff is a higher level, and therefore deals more damage. We're going to try with the staff. Wonder if I can... Ah, fuck you, snake.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
He's going to do a sneaky right around the back. We'll try and get an assassination off on him early on. So many snakes around though. That was shithouse. Try again. Yep, he's pissy.
Swift and sure. Thank you, my friend.
Thanks, bird. He's good at killing snakes. See, the way to really fuck with people would be to put snakes in these bushes. He's fucking turned around. What a dick. Hello? Assassinate, please. Sorry, mate. I was supposed to be an assassination, but I guess I'm not allowed to do that.
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
Alright, let's get out of these bushes. No, 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 no. Ah, that was supposed to be a dodge. Oh my god, he does so much damage. This is insanity. Holy fuck. This is so hard. Oh fuck. Oh, he still got me. Bullshit. Is this on Game Pass? No. No. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes to Game Pass when Game Pass gets Ubisoft Plus though.
I'll end you, Mistios.
Fuck off. Boot. Come on, mate. Ah! Ah! It hurts so much! Ah, for fuck! Holy shit!
What are you trying to prove? You're simply
No, please.
delaying this. What?
This guy's hard. Fuck! I'm poisoned. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. I have no health left. I got nothing. Come on. Oh. Oh. He chopped you? Stop getting hit? Yeah, pretty much. That's rough. That's awesome. This is so much better now that I've adjusted that. That's really cool. G'day, Papile. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? You doing pretty good? That's good. Me, I'm having a bit of fun. Just, yeah, fighting this dude, which he's, I've adjusted the difficulty settings and all that sort of stuff, so it's really cool. I really like it. Have you played much, Odyssey yourself? Oh, bird's gonna kill him. Go, bird! Yes, excellent. That was terrible. Why can't you throw what you're targeting?
I don't want to be spotted here.
That's... Stop it. Stop doing that. That's better. Excellent. You played for quite a while. I was around level 50. Only played for like a month though. Oh, that's fair. I've literally just started. So I started a few days ago. I think I'm... I don't know, like less than 20 hours into it, and I'm really getting a kick out of it. Really enjoying it. There's a snake like right there. Why can't I assassinate you? Oh yeah, now I can.
You'll feel the sting
Hey man.
of my venom.
Just stay sitting down, yeah? Just stay right there, yeah? Stay there, that's all good. You can stay sitting in your chair. I feel this is cheap, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, stand up.
You can't
Go away.
stop me.
Still doesn't mean I'm gonna beat him. I need to get away from these snakes though. Bad. Ah, get out of here. Didn't realize there was a snake there either. I think you bugged him? Yeah, it looked like it. Ah. Oh, fuck. He's so fast. No, don't change to your bow. Come on, buddy. Come on.
You're simply delaying this.
I can't block the red.
What are you trying to prove? Death is near.
Ooh, ooh.
You're simply delaying this. Death is near.
Fucking hell.
What are you trying to prove?
He deals so much damage.
You're simply delaying
Everything hurts.
this. Death is near. You're simply delaying this.
Ah, I can't dodge the red ones. He does power attacks in the middle of his combos. It's crazy. Ooh, ah. I always love using parry in this game. Yeah. No, it's definitely powerful. Best parry game, Sekiro and Surge 3. Surge 2. Surge 2, yeah. Parrying in Surge 2 was something that I really underestimated until I got up to the first big boss. So good. Sekiro is a really difficult game. It is probably the game that I'm going to be playing next after this. I haven't played it before, and I am pretty keen to get into that as well. Did you see the news that Dark Souls managed to have an RCE bug in its online mode? Is this... I don't know the shorthand for RCE, but I saw that there was like a command, like a coding bug that basically let people hack your shit that has also gone into Elden Ring. Remote code execution. Right. We're not... No, I don't want to be in combat because of the snake. I want to assassinate him. He doesn't like being on fire. Come on. Let's do this. Oh, oh.
I'll end you, Mistios.
Point blank, come on. That's cheating. Combo in on him. Oh.
You can't stop
Oh my
me.
god. Ah, fuck. Oh shit. Get out of here. You want to poison me? Is that what you want? Ah, fuck. Oh my god.
What are you trying to prove? Death is near.
I have no health. I have nothing.
You're
I got
simply
nothing left.
delaying this. So this is it, huh?
Did he get me? No, I dodged it just. I'm out of arrows. Of course I am.
Trying to prove? You're simply delaying
Oh,
this.
fuck.
What are you trying to prove? Get back here! Death is near!
Come on.
Is that
Yes!
the friends will be safe?
Oh. Hell yeah. You excited for Sekiro streams? Yeah. Anyone who gets into an online game with you can in theory run any code they want on your PC. Oh, that's pretty full on. Because I knew that there was a thing that if you got online with anybody or you were invaded or anything like that, you could be sent into New Game Plus and all that sort of thing. Because that actually happened to Valnek.
Just waiting for a chance to perch, were you?
Games on PC like Minesweeper? Yeah. There's apparently a bug in Dark Souls, all of them, and Elden Ring, that allows people who enter the game with you to do all sorts of nasty things to your PC, install software, steal data, etc. They've taken all the servers offline as a precaution. That's full on. That's crazy. I give him a good pat. One good combo I found while playing this game was the overpower attacks and the move that generates 3 adrenaline segments. I don't think I've got it unlocked yet, but I know what you're talking about. I'll give him a little feed. Don't chew my finger. Anyway, get out of here, bud. Still be a bunch of snakes around, right? Oh shit, there's one. Fuck, how many snakes are there in this snake charmer's camp? That's a big chicken? It is a big chicken. Get him, bird! Bunch of free shit. But I do need to unlock that ability. Like, I'm sort of working on unlocking different bits and pieces. I know I could reset and redo it. Snakes in the game are extremely scary. Yep. Oh yeah. Scared the shit out of me. When I first encountered them, I jumped into a tomb and I slid under a little thing. And it was like, hey, snake. And it was too late. It just bit me straight up. Scared the shit out of me. That did how much damage? The torch. All of it. All of the damage. I didn't actually see. I didn't check a number. Hold on. We could probably find out. Hey, unlucky person number 6. I think I electrocuted him? That was weird. You're not in the water. You'll do. Oh. No. Stay still. Yeah, 324, 660. It's doing okay. Hey, stop that. No. Bird versus snake was 40,000 damage. Was it? That's a lot. Alright, pick up my torch. Ah, I threw it past him. Ow! No! Oh. Oh. Ah, I feel a little bit bad. Not completely bad, but a little bit. We're going to try not to kill as many civilians as we have in the past today. Eagle versus shark? I wish. The sharks keep eating me.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear.
Because I asked for
that
their driver's
doing
licenses and
anything
now I know where they
stupid
live.
would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for... Thank you for your help, Mystios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
Thanks, mate. Have a good one. Don't get eaten by snakes. Bird's meant to do a lot of damage so that it kills the thing it attacks. Nice. And Valnek is raiding with a party of 1. Welcome in, Valnek. I was just mentioning you, actually. We were just talking about Dark Souls online hacking and stuff, and people messing with people, and how the new bug is like destroying everyone. People talk about me sometimes. I gotta go that way. I thought it was this way. Oh well, I'll go this way. But thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, my friend. I saw a video the other day, actually, about, it was done by the Spiffing Brit. And he does, for anybody that's not familiar with the Spiffing Brit, I know a lot of people are, but for anybody that's not, he does videos where he just sort of does really weird, like, challenge playthroughs of things, or joke playthroughs of things. And he did one recently that was, can you play Assassin's Creed Odyssey as a pacifist? And he pretty much just used the bird attacks. So not your character attacks at all, just the bird. And it takes incredibly long, but yes, you can. You totally can. Ah, it's inside the building. I see. Can I come through the door, please? Please, door, please? Well, this way then, I guess. Because it still counts as pacifism if you use your bird to murder someone? Yeah, well, technically, you didn't do anything. That's like if you train a lion to murder everybody, technically, you didn't kill anybody. The lion you trained did.
Keep it moving.
So going this way. Hey, how you doing, bud?
Stop. I can't let you go any further.
Why not? Why are you out here?
It isn't often you see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
I'll fucking kill you.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Phidias is my lover. Phidias is my friend. Pericles sent me.
Listen, I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens, and they want Phidias dead. Now back off, or you're dead too.
I'm sure that some drachma could change your
Everyone
mind.
has a price. How much drachmi is this going to take?
Depends how much you have.
500.
Here,
Fine.
take it.
That'll do just fine. You tell anyone I did this, and you're as good as dead.
Funny.
Mate,
I
I'm
was
paying
going
you
to
so
say
I
the
don't
same
have to kill you. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to do the thing. I didn't do the thing. I gotta do the thing. You gotta remember to do the thing. There we go. Valnek has been doing the Pantheons. He's been doing Pantheon practice and getting his ass handed to him by Radiance. He's been pushing his head in. But he's good people. Hey, bud.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax.
Paid him off.
Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help.
Uh-huh.
I was worried they sent someone after me.
No. Don't need to. They seem to scare you.
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep. They're hunting me. Us.
Oh.
No one is safe in Athens anymore.
Oh, I see. You had 6 hours of radiance? Oh. Oh. I watched you for a little bit and I saw that you were having a bit of a rough time. It's the multi-phase fights is just destroyed. Pure pain, no path, yeah. The cult?
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These
Just a
are
black hand
instructions.
saying we know.
On how to kill me.
Oh.
But they've been torn.
Then
Damn.
Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
No more murder.
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you.
Ah,
I said pull yourself together!
Yeah, that's the opposite of doing
yes,
that.
of course.
So the accusation's true.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You curious to see how your recording turned out? You have a new mic. You were tuning your mic settings throughout the stream. From the bit that I heard, it sounded pretty clear. It sounded pretty good. But I wasn't there for more than probably an hour. And yeah, obviously if things have changed throughout the day. Who is Pericles to you?
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
Indeed, this friendship that you two have must grow. And Athens will prosper as time goes on. But we should leave this place.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
I know some snakes that might take
South
you
of
in.
Athens, there's an island called Serifos.
You want to go
My
to a
friend
fucking
Theros
island?
lives there. When I discovered the
Can I
plot
just
against me,
take you
I
to the
sent
city
word
gates?
him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Okay,
Any
I
clues
suppose
he
we
has
will
of
go
the
there.
cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes.
Let us
yes,
leave.
anything.
We will go to there.
A guard.
I'll distract them while you
Oh
sneak
no,
out.
I will murder
Meet
the
me
guard.
tonight to set sail for Serifos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't really think I'd let you come and go as you pleased,
Are
did
you fucking serious?
Now, Where are you?
You better have my money on you, you fuck. I will assassinate you now. You will be dead momentarily. I am trying to see. We will go like this. Death to you. And also to you. Oh, you're still alive, okay. No, give me shield. I take from you, I hit you in face. And then I stab. Yes, murder. Murder is my favorite flavor. Hello, puppy. Don't be aggressive and I won't have to kill you. Did we do something? Is there some sort of adventure to be had? I'm in the same room. Where is it? Where am I supposed to be going? I distracted the guard so that we could leave the city, but I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Over here. I see. Well, at least I can fast travel to my boat, so I don't need to walk there. Which is very nice, because it moved my boat for me. So this is excellent. This is, how you say, not shit. Where is Questman? I nearly undock ship and start to float away without him.
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year. If I meditate, maybe Phidias will be here when I'm done.
No, he might be, but I going to synchronize over here first, because I don't have this location, which we definitely need to do. We will go for a venture up in the sky, as all assassins do. I am amazed that all of these people are so good at climbing everything. Very good at parkour. They at least tried to make it make sense in the earlier games, and I think they just gave up after a while. They go, oh yes, in original Assassin's Creed he was trained as an assassin as he grew up. That is how he is as a person. Altair knows all of these things. And then in the second one they go, Ezio, him and his brother were climbing buildings in Venice and shit for many years, so he knows how to climb things, he's very good. And the third one they're like, oh yes, he knows because he is in the wilderness for a long time and knows how to climb just about anything so that he can travel quietly. And then the fourth one they're like, oh yes, Edward Kenway, he is a pirate, but I guess he's very good at climbing rigging and all of these ropes and things as a pirate would be good for climbing all the ropes and stuff very quickly to adjust the sail, so that kind of makes sense. And then they got up to other games and they sort of just stopped giving a fuck to explain things. It's like, oh yes, why can the Viking man, lady, man? I don't know which one is canon. Why is it that this person can climb very well? Oh, because Viking. I go, okay. At some point they should just drop the Assassin's Creed from the game's title. There's not a whole lot there anymore. As the stories go on, they do all intertwine from what I understand. They are all part of the universe, but I suppose it's just more of a recognizer at this point, not necessarily a specifically like I am an assassin, because this actually happens before the formation of the Assassin's Guild, because obviously Assassin's Creed Origins is the origin of the guild itself, and this is technically set before that. Which, how crazy is that? This is how Greece was before the height of Egypt. But I think Assassin's Creed as a series is sort of an expectation, but they don't necessarily need to be assassins. I mean, in a couple of the games you play as a Templar, so, you know, who knows? I think without the title people would get very confused.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Who is this friend we are meeting?
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Okay, let's go.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Serifos while we still can.
And I hope that you enjoyed your 5 minutes of, I don't know what accent this is a mash of. But it is what it is, my friend. That's the end of that. Alright. Where shall we go? I don't know, somewhere south, I'm told. Or north? North-south. Which way? Where the fuck are we going? Serifos. Oh, down here. Okay. Cool. That'll work. Can't perform this action in harbour. Alright then. That's fine. Actually, let's go get this dock real quick too. Because you can fast travel to docks now. G'day, Gian! How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. You are here indeed.
Herodotus, what's that island ahead of us?
Oh yeah, we're not allowed to know what that is? You can keep talking. There we go. New location, Salamis. We're just docking so that I unlock the actual dock itself. I'm pretty sure that it's just done now. Yeah, it should be. Should be sweet. Actually, do you have any shitty bounties that are just going to tick off anyway as I randomly do stuff? Bounty on a daughter of Artemis. Hmm. Bounty on a politician. Eh. They're timed ones, so I don't really care about timed ones. Alright.
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
Hopefully. Hopefully they won't, yeah. You never know. So what have you been up to, Gian? What have you been doing out there in the wonderful wide world of everything? What sort of boats are out here? Athenian? Merchant? What? Combat? What? Why?
Sails up! Now!
Why combat? Wait, which one am I fighting? Is it these guys? Get out of here. I don't want to fight everybody.
Archers, take your marks!
Oh shit, Grace. Oh, he's gonna ram us? I ram you first. Fire! Set them on fire! Oh, I got fucking destroyed. I am getting hammered.
Slow the ship! Brace yourself for impact! Ready to shoot!
We need to kill this fucker real quick. Oh shit! Brace! Fucking pelt him. Oh, we can't board him? We can board him. Yeah, let's board him. Repair the ship. Repair the ship. Give me that shield. Oh. I think I'm attacking my own people. God. Slaughter them all. Quickly back on board so that we can fight the big one. So polite of it to wait.
There's much to do, and many unknowns.
You're not the one that I thought you were. getting hammered pretty hard. Shit. Oh fuck, there's so many. We need to get the fuck out of here. Grace! We are going to be sunk very shortly. Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink. Initiate boarding, yes. Don't sink me. Fuck, we are so close to being dead. Ooh. I really need to upgrade my ship. Finish him off. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. They're two big ones. Two big ones or one big one? One big one. Okay. Oh, what? Did my boat get healed? Thought my boat got healed. Oh, I did get healed. Fuck. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Brace! Brace! Fuck, we're getting fucking hammered. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, go, go, go. Leave, run away. We need to escape. We are being hunted. We are going to be destroyed. There is going to be murder. I'm not muted, am I? Has everyone just died?
We spotted some salvage!
Yeah, that's good. Enjoy your salvage. Still being chased. Yeah, kind of.
Get the oars out! Oar speed! Quick reach! Full speed! It's pretty hard to miss.
Oh, that one.
Say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom. That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to him?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries best left unexplored.
Also, now I want to jump into the volcano.
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, good word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're turning.
Ooh, shipwreck.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach
We are
safety
nearly there.
before long.
You died, Hib. Hopefully your resurrection wasn't particularly painful.
Get the oars ready!
No.
Ready!
Fuck you, pirates. Can I dock, even though I'm in combat? No. Fuck. Alright.
More speed!
Fine. There's so many pirate ships.
Archers! We need you! Shoot, we're landing! Head for open water!
Come here, you fuck.
Here we go!
Love a good weak point.
We are at a disadvantage here.
Ready! Steer!
That fucking wrecked us.
With me! Prepare for boarding!
Oh. You died? I said erection, did I? Hey, that's a prod emote. I know prod emote. He's a good lad. Fuck. Oh fuck, everyone's poisonous. Venomous? Get off the boat. Oh, you kicked him at the same time? Fucking pummel. We not moving? Come on.
Attack with your spear!
Oh, fuck.
Get ready to fire!
Commander, we need to break.
They're boarding. Leave us alone, other ship. Wait your turn. Hiya, fellas. Yes. Boot. See ya. Go overboard. You're also going to be swimming. Ow. Rude. Jeez. You guys are kind of fucked, right? You're dead. Is this the Roman Assassin's Creed game? Greek, yeah, yep. Yep. I mean, Roman's technically the second one with Venice and stuff, but I know what you mean. It is the Greek one. Greek mythology. There's minotaurs and cyclopses and medusas and, you know, you name it. Which I'm really keen to get into, but I have to sort of push through a bit of the standard stuff, I guess, first.
I need everyone fighting! Move it! Blue spear!
Go, smash them.
Fire! Fire another volley! Need to watch those fire attacks!
And board them.
There will be more battles like that! Now prepare to board! Follow me and make them pay!
So loads of philosophy and boy sex. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I had sex with an old lady. It's pretty great. Boot. Oh, I kicked the wrong one. Alright. That's another one. That's our ship health back. Or some ship health back, I guess. Good, good, good. I had old lady with a sex. What you gonna do about it? Yep, pretty much. I had to bring her, what was it? Bear scrotum and deer tongue to make an aphrodisiac for her husband, so that her husband would feel good and horny and had energy and shit. But he was scared it was gonna kill him, so I had it instead. And we pleasured an old lady all night.
Pull up here!
And I can say that because that's exactly what happened, because the cutscene, like, her and I went inside, and then it played a cutscene where her husband pulled out, like, a lute or whatever, and he started strumming away, and he had people, and there was, like, a party, and a bunch of people sitting around outside, and it was good stuff.
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
But welcome, Didi. Cuck husband? No, I don't think so. I think it was literally like, he was like, no, this is, I don't want that. I will die. So he left. Well, he didn't leave, he just didn't want to do it. I just wanted him safe, I guess. No, I did it for myself. I don't know this dude.
If I wasn't getting something out of it, he'd be dead already.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
indeed. Cultist clue, nice. Played much guitar lately. I've been contemplating the sandwich philosophy. Ah. I see. Ooh. All clues discovered on who? Who is this person?
I swear on my life and the lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
Oh, that guy. Right, okay. What's the sandwich philosophy? What parts of a band are the different parts of sandwiches and stuff, etc. I can dismantle that, and I can dismantle this. Yeah, blue level 18 bow, sure. Sounds good. Sounds tasty. And this armor slightly better, although I hate it. This is garbage. That's better. Yep, get rid of that. I don't have any boots yet. But I do have more shit. The bass is the meat, the drums are the bread, the lettuce and tomato are the guitar, the spices are the vocalist. We talked about the white stripes. Yeah, the white stripes is basically just a plain cheese sandwich because there's only 2 of them. I will take that posture check stretch. I will take that as an opportunity to go pee. But I will be back with you lovely ladies and gentlemen in 3 minutes, because I might fill up my water bottle as well, because the sun's starting to come up, so I'll close everything else in the house, but I'll be back in 3 minutes. Feel free to discuss the sandwich philosophy, and also, if anybody's a member of the Discord, I put up a post in there, because I want your opinion on some stuff, because I've been mucking around with editing and stuff, and I'm thinking about sort of trimming up a few different bits and pieces, and basically doing some stuff that doesn't flow as well on stream. But either way, I'll be back with you lovely ladies and gentlemen in 3 minutes. I'll talk to you then. Okay. I am back. Thank you for the Estus hib. What's Estus? Estus is hydrate. Estus is hydrate. In real life terms, I have no idea. In gaming terms, it replenishes health in Dark Souls. Gotta go. Alright. Well, I know you're not here to see this hib, but see you later. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. Should I be here? I feel like I should be here. See, I was told early on that there are certain quests, like if I'm looking for interesting shit, there are certain quests that I should do, and certain quests that I should not give a fuck about. And I feel like the icons that I saw have changed, and they're not the same icons anymore. Oh, there's supplies in there too. Bunch of soldiers. What do we got up here? Okay, there's treasure up there too. And a waypoint. There's a quest marker there. There's definitely something that I want to get in that house. But I feel like we might spend a smidge of time on this island and bring the life out of it so that we don't necessarily need to come back. Hey, fella. You should go for a walk. Or I could just hide here and murder you, I guess. No, not the bird. Wrong one. Come here, bud. You just watch me go into those bushes, but... Come on. Come on. You know you want to leave your post. Yeah, you do.
My blade has your name on it.
Are we not hidden anymore? Oh no.
Take your fate in your own hands.
I was recruiting him at
Sail
sea.
aboard my ship with me.
Go on, get on the ship. Get on the ship. What have you been up to, Gian? You've been playing a little bit of Fortnite, I see. Enjoying a bit of that. These guys inside? Oh no, they're on like a balcony. Oh no.
For honor!
Shit.
Slaughter you!
There you went. Silent murder. Uh-oh. Ah! Get down. Well, everybody knows now. They all know I'm here. Hello?
Victory!
Give me that shield. Give me your shield too. No one has shields around here, that's cheating. Sorry, dog. Leave me alone, dog. Oh. I do love the finishes. The finishing moves are just glorious. They are lovely. Stonewall supplies loot treasure. Well, let's get the treasure. Pretty sure everybody got pissed off, so we don't have to worry about guards again. And where are the supplies? This way somewhere. Oh, are they outside? Oh no, they're just around the front. Got these. And then we'll burn them. Because it doesn't matter to me. If we undermine both sides of the war, then neither of them will want to fight. So really all this murder's for peace. I murder people because I want the killing to stop. Hey puppy. Temple of Athena. Nice. Aethos' house. It's a house? Gotta go now too. Great to finally catch one of your streams. If only for a bit. Bye bye. Too easy, Gian. Thank you for dropping by. Always a pleasure, my friend. I will talk to you again, I'm sure. In the cradle of myths, where the lagoon is blue, seek a hole set in stone so I may see you. When the sun blazes brightest, the fog will lift, and the eye will open to behold your gift. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Okay, so I gotta wait till midday, I guess, for something. That's actually better than what I've already got on, so I might swap helmets.
Thanks for looking.
I'll chuck on the better helmet. And we'll get rid of this one. Also, I want to do up my ship because, holy fuck, my ship's getting hammered. Is that all I can afford? The rowing thing? Fuck! I might need to buy some supplies then. Because, I mean, how much is some of this shit in gold? It's 1,000 for that. That's rank 2 of it, but like, hold on. Him? Nah, he's shit. So what do we got? What bonuses are we being given by these guys? Also, what do I need to do this up? I need more tablets. I think I need more tablets for most things. Yeah. Need many more ancient tablets. Ancient tablets contain lost engineering wisdom and are found scattered throughout the world in ancient ruins. The wisdom can be used to upgrade the Adrestria. Shit. Better roller stamina, better firepower while ramming. Better roller stamina fill while cleaving. Javelin damage, fire javelin damage. Damage while low health. Ship armor, health on lieutenant, ship recovery after boarding. Okay, those two are good. Him, not so much. Him's all about rowing and stuff. Arrow damage, fire javelin damage, roller stamina refill while cleaving. Roller stamina, fire damage, firepower segment refill after cleaving. Nah. Ship health, fire resistance. That's probably good for us. That's probably good for us. It's the best we're going to be able to really do for now. Because it doesn't help our armor, but it does help with the health and the resistance to shit. So I will hire you. And you're going to work for us. Oh, it's Nikolaus, the fearless cook. Excellent. We do need to cook on the ship. Yeah, I need tablets for all this shit. Except for the oars. I mean, I may as well do the oars. Yeah, now I need tablets for it. That's a lot of tablets. Okay. That's okay. I can work with that. A lagoon. Where the lagoon is blue, seek a hole set in stone so that I may see you. Okay. Alright then. Oh yeah.
Welcome, Mistias.
You don't sell tablets, do ya? Oh no, wait. Buy. Yeah. Sells a bunch of weapons. It's kind of cool. A Phobos skin. An Egyptian horse. Yeah, why not? I've got money. I got money to spare. We need wood. Luckily, wood seems to be the cheapest. Oh, I can buy all of it for like 1,000? Yeah, right. Let's do that. How much is all this? How much is all this? I don't really need either of those at the moment, though. Upgrade. Oh, yeah. I can upgrade the exotics to whatever they... Are they called exotics? No, they're legendaries. I can also engrave stuff. But I feel like engravings are only worth engraving onto the gold shit, the legendary shit. Yeah, we'll leave all that as is.
Have a good day.
Okay. What's next on the agenda? We got a questing here. We got the Temple of Athena. Another undiscovered location. Let's hit that. Oh. Yeah, let's hit that while we're here. Then we'll go up to the Athena thing. And then we'll, Where the fuck is this? Oh, down there. For some reason I thought this was a massive hole in the ground. Hey, how you doing? Hello, child.
What's a little girl doing in a clay pit?
Oh,
Why wouldn't you be?
Misthios.
It's like
Hi,
kids' entertainment for
I'm
ages.
just preparing something for my friends. I've been here all day, but I still need more clay. I need enough for all of them.
Okay. Giving clay to your friends is weird.
What you're doing for your friends is very nice. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
It is.
Really? You think so? I was thinking of getting them some other things, though.
You're a generous friend. What do you want to give them?
I want to give them some nice gooery.
You mean jewelry?
That's
Nope.
what I said.
Gooery.
You don't look like you could afford any, honestly.
I know. That's why I was going to get some shiny stones in the abandoned mines and a few pearls from the lagoon. But I've been stuck here all day with the clay, and the abandoned mines are kinda scary.
Fair enough.
Do you think you could help me get some gifts for my friends? It'd make them happy, and that would make me happy. I'll make some gooery for you too, for helping
Jewelry.
me.
She's questioning my grammar.
Gladly, young
Stab her.
lady. I'll see to it you get the best pearls and shiny stones. And I wouldn't mind some jewelry myself.
Yay! Thank you. You're really nice for a big, scary-looking person.
What? Is this GIF and GIF? Is this a GIF and GIF situation? Because she's been saying gooery, and now she's saying jewelry. They're not... Okay. We're gonna find the pearls?
These pearls you talked about. Where can I find them?
North of the clay pits, in the lagoon.
That's where I
They're
gotta
just
go.
sitting there in the water, but there are some big sharks in there. Be
Oh.
careful.
Okay. I gotta go in there anyway. Where's the abandoned mine?
Where are these abandoned mines with your shiny stones?
The mine is in the meadow, west of the temple.
I'll see
Okay.
what I can find.
And your friends?
Where are all your friends?
They'll be coming soon, just a little longer.
Speak up, child. I can't hear you.
Never mind. I'll introduce you to them later.
Right.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I'll see you later.
I should be done here soon. Meet me at the cliff overlooking the lagoon, okay? I'll introduce you to my friends. Thanks, Misthios.
Yep, sure. Sure thing. Materials can be gathered within the Cradle of Myths. Pearls can be found at the lagoon. Shiny stones can be found at the abandoned mines. Why did I just vibrate? Why did I go brrr? Why did that happen? What do you mean?
Ah, the mines.
Oh.
That's where the shiny stones are. That's
Oh,
the
there's
lagoon
sharks.
with the pearls.
Okay. Well, it's not a big island at least, so that's good. I do feel like I should, since I'm running all over the island anyway, I should tag this. So let's hit the fast travel point. We'll hit the mine. We'll go down and grab this, and we'll go up and around to the lagoon. I have already lost the fast travel point. No, no, here it is. Thought I was going insane for a second there. I am going insane, but not from this. Steal, 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 steal. No, just straight up, come on. Synchronize. Nice. Pretty. Be a nice little place to live. Yep, okay, so this is the mine, I guess? Yes.
The abandoned mines with the shiny stones.
Indeed. The abandoned mines are scary. Because reasons, I guess. Oh, yep. So I can do that little pulse and it'll show me where items are. Some people will be like, that's a waste of skill points. I'll be like, shut up. They're my skill points. Well, that's a lot of twinkles. That was a lot of noises. I think. Here's one. I don't know if these are like completely randomly generated or if they're... Ooh, shiny stones. And a box of shit. And snakes! Fucking snakes. Shit. You're a terrible shot. You are... Oh, don't just chuck it on the ground. You for real? At the snake. There you go. Glad the child didn't come down here. How many of you are there? Did that work? Did we get him? Didn't get him, did it? Like, you don't throw it where your cursor is pointing. It's just kind of nearby. All these snakes will be mine.
These weren't too hard to find.
All your snake are belong to us. What the fuck? Why? Okay, that's a dead end. Up, up, up. Onto the rope. Get onto the rope. No, just the rope. The rope? There you go. Up. There you go. Hello? Can we not grab it? We're not allowed to grab it? Is that not ours? We're not allowed to? Can we? Go please. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I can't see. Alright, so... Ah, snake! Fuck off! I have so many torches. I have infinite torches that burn forever. Wait, did I already grab that one? Or do I have enough? Oh no, I must have... Ah, more snake! No. Bad. My torch. Here we go. Oh, hey man. How you doing? Give me a shield, because I can fucking take that now. Oh. Fuck. Alright. Why are you against me? What are we doing here? See ya. Oh. That hurt. Okay. Come on. Come back up. I'm not going to kick you back off again because I want to loot you, but I don't know why you're here. Like, Are you a cultist? Is that what is going on here? Bye. I have no what? I have no cha. I have no cha. I think that's what he said. Something like that anyway. I have no cha. He doesn't even have anything to loot. Boo hiss. That's alright. That's alright, we'll be okay. That's fine. That was really weird to have just a guard stand at the top there. But anyway. Let's go this way. Just a random cultist guard just hanging out. That makes me think there's a cultist on this island. Also, if there's a certain number of cultists, right? And they're trying to be sneaky, right? So they're trying not to have people figure out who they are. Now bear with me here. These cultists, they wear masks. I don't know if that's ceremonial or to try and hide their identity from each other even. But they're very like... They do things... It's all very ceremonial. All that sort of stuff. And it's all very secretive. Right? All very secret squirrel business. And yet, they dress their guards up in this special cultist armor that is sort of like, yep, I work for a cultist. What's going on?
I'll see you all at the selection ceremony, ladies.
Oh, the Bachelor.
I especially hope you show up.
Let me guess. He's rich.
That's Etios, the scion of the most influential family in Chaos.
Oh.
His wife-choosing ceremony is tomorrow.
Oh.
We need Eros' blessings to be picked.
You hope to marry into riches.
No! My feelings are for Etios, not his wealth.
Sure. His wealth doesn't hurt though.
Even if your feelings for him are real, they get stronger with Rahmi.
No! I really am in love with him.
You better start praying like the rest of them.
No, I have to stand out. If I do what everyone else is doing, I'll never be picked by Eros or Etios.
He already picked
I need
you.
to do something. Anything. Anything. Yes. Anything.
No.
Eros? Please. His ears are stuffed full with the prattling of these women. Let me help. I'm a
No,
witch
I
of
don't like that.
Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and magic. I know just the thing. A love potion.
No, I don't like that idea.
Ridiculous. Love potions are a myth.
I'll buy it from you, please. Sell it to me. And don't let the others hear you.
I don't need your drachmi. I spread the word of Hecate freely. But a love potion is tailored to the imbiber. I have to make one.
No, no.
For you.
No, I
And
don't.
once you've drained every last drop of it down your pretty throat, you will exude pure, irresistible beauty. Aetios will fall in love with you instantly. First, we'll need two things. A cask of the finest wine.
And a bear
some
scrotum.
wild mushrooms.
Oh.
But where can I find that at such short notice?
I'm sure the Mystios could procure these items for you.
No.
Please, Mystios. Please, you've got to help me. In the name of love. And a lot of drachmi. Well, I'll give you all I've got. If Etios picks me, I'll be sure to give you even more.
This seems dumb.
Fine. I'll get the ingredients for your love potion. The finest wine isn't much to go on. How will I get it?
A shipment of expensive wine was lost in a shipwreck recently.
What?
Look around the wreckage in Pirate Bay, and you'll find a cask or two.
You have a place called
If
Pirate
it hasn't
Bay.
already
That's
been
funny.
pillaged by pirates. It's beached on the west coast of the island.
And the wild
Where
mushrooms?
will I find wild mushrooms?
No. A new shipment of very special mushrooms has arrived at the customs warehouse. Fetch me some of those.
that's all, I'll see to the items.
I feel like
Excellent. Meet us at the temple on the hilltop when you're done.
this is
That's the shipwreck with the wine. Hope the pirates haven't gotten here yet.
such a load of bullshit. Can I go talk to old mate? Can we have a conversation with him? Because this is dumb. And he already picked her. Because he was like, I hope to see you tomorrow. Like, is this him? I don't think so. That's a blue something, so I really want it. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna take more. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Oh, I'm stealing shit. What are you doing? Oh my god. Theft. Crazy. What's up here? Is there like a secret passage out the back here? Because I'm pretty sure he walked into this cave. Anything? Just go straight back to prayer. Like sees me flog everything and then is just like... So anyway... Yeah. Sorry, it wasn't me. Man, that dude in there is cursed. You should go check him out. Running away. So...
That's the warehouse.
The
wild mushrooms will be in there somewhere.
So... I feel like this love potion is not really something that I should be doing, because he picked her already. He specifically said, I want to see you tomorrow. And it's like, okay.
Customs warehouse. Better get looking for
Cool.
those mushrooms.
So you want to marry her then? You've already chosen. That's good. But it's like, I need a love potion. It's like, no. I disagree.
They should do fine. Though, they don't look safe to eat.
Yeah, she's probably trying to poison her because she wants to marry old mate. I feel like she's not trying to fucking help her. But we will see. Hey, dog. Oh, that's wood. I'll take that, even though I bought a whole bunch recently. You can't sell materials. Oh, this is Pirate Bay, so is this going to be
That
like...
must be the shipwreck she was talking about.
Okay, that guy's fancy. There's a bunch of these dudes here. Really? None of them? Ah, he'll do, I guess.
I've got you no chance.
No archery. Archery's rude. Get murdered. Keep using the right stick to try and turn the camera, and it straight up like moves shit. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we're just gonna kick nothing. Get out of conflict, interact. Where is he? What are you doing up there? Don't do that. Poison me, how dare you? Stab them until they stop getting stabbed. Usually good rules to live by.
Wine and wild mushrooms. That's all of it. I
Yep.
should go to the girl and the witch at the temple.
Seems like a huge mistake. Okay, so we've got the temple there, but we should also have... what's this? Make friends, let's do that one. Cyclades Islands. Go away, Krieger. Get out of here. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, there's two of you. That's a bit rude. Come on, I want to tame you. I can tame you, just come here. No, I need one more good kick. One more good kick in the face, and then I can tame him. Come on. I want you to be my friend. Ah, shit. Get off me. Fuck. Get kicked. Now you're gonna be my buddy. Excellent. Now I have a pet lynx. Okay, we're going over that way. What was that? Ah, just metal. Oh, and trees. And more metal. There's a lot of materials along the way. The cat will find a way. Won't you, cat? Oh, hey. I've been here. I know this place. Really not a big island. Really not a big island at all. But that's okay. What am I fighting? Why am I fighting it? To the what? Oh shit. Fuck you, ball. Fuck off down the hill. You piece of shit. Wait, am I hurting like real bad? Why am I vibrating red? I see my health bar. I thought I was dying. But I guess not. Treasure. Okay, so I've got two things here. I have to get the thing from the lagoon, the pearls from the lagoon, except there's a bunch of sharks around apparently.
This is the lagoon the little girl mentioned.
But I also have to find the hole in the rock. There's a hole in the rock. Or something. I'm just going to paddle over this way. I don't know if that counts as a hole in the rock, like the archway. Let's have a quick look at the thing. Because I know there's a thing. I have a bunch of stuff too. Not level 19 yet. And it's less by one? Alright. A new horse skin. Playing horse dress-ups. So, was it this one? Blue-eyed beauty. Seraphos. In the cradle of myths where the lagoon is blue, seek a hole set in stone, so I may see you. When the sun blazes brightest, the fog will lift, and the eye will open to behold your gift. Okay. G'day, Snorf. Ah! Indeed. Ah, indeed. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Is that the hole in the stone? Is it not? Yeah, there's a few sharks in here. Fuck you, shark. Ah! Get off me! Let me go! How can I see my health bar? Why do I have no health bar? Where's my health at? Stupid shark. This must be the hole in the stone, I guess. Okay, so I can interact with something. Well, that's the pearls. We gotta go further down. What the fuck is health? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, this is scary. I don't have air. How the fuck was that little girl supposed to be doing this on her own? Like, I call bullshit.
Pearls and the shiny stones. I should return to the little girl.
Yeah, hopefully before we drown. Before we drown, please. Please, before we drown. Up to the surface. There we go. Woo! Did that complete the thing? No, just moved shit around. In the cradle of myths, where the lagoon is blue, seek a hole set in stone so I may see you. When the sun blazes brightest, the fog will lift, and the eye will open to behold your gift. What? When the sun blazes brightest... Is this the afternoon, or is this the morning? Hold on. What direction is that? East? So the sun rises in the east. So it's only morning. I'm guessing that's the hole in the stone. I think. Unless there's...
Come, my fierce friend.
something else here? Wait, what's that over there? No, that's not it. I'm gonna talk to the little girl and give her a fucking random shit first.
The little girl and her friends. She got here sooner than I thought she would.
Clay people. Hello.
Silly Theo, don't put that in your hair. You look funny. Mistios, you made it just in time. My friends have finally arrived.
I don't see anyone else here but us.
She built
What?
clay friends.
Silly Mistios. Can't you see them? They're right over there.
Yeah.
The one on the left is Theo, and the one on the right is Erla.
They look friendly, but I don't think they really count as your friends.
What do you mean? They're my friends. I made them.
I know you made them, but that...
Mother told me to make friends, Mistios, and I did.
Not like that.
This isn't the way to make friends.
Not
Tell
making.
your mother that...
I can't! She's dead,
She's dead.
Mistios.
Oh yeah, she's dead. Called it.
Mother is dead. She joined the pirates. told me she'll bring back so much drachmi. We could swim in it.
Uh-huh.
One day, she came back, Mistios. Her favorite white robe was all red. And she told me to take care of myself and make more friends. But I've never had any friends. I didn't know what she meant. So I thought really, really hard and made my friends out of clay. Did I make a mistake? Mother won't be upset at me, right? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
That's really sad.
No, child, no. You did great. Your mother would be proud of you. Friends come in all shapes and sizes. I have an eagle, and he's a close friend of mine.
Wow, really? That's so cool.
Here you go.
Why does she sound really
Your
sarcastic?
gifts for your friends, as promised. Why don't you go put them on for them? I'm sure they'll like that.
Thank you, Mistios. You're the best. I'll go do that right now.
I'm sorry, child. I could not break your heart, even if it was good for you.
Yeah. Oh well. Ah well. Guri. I got one Guri. Ooh, and I got to level 19. Sick. So now I can equip that other stuff, yeah? That shit. No point in me equipping that. This is a good helmet. I'll equip that. See, every time I level up, I swear I have more stuff that is equipable, but it's not. It's just, it's all lies. Trade goods, Guri. It's worth 300 though. It's pretty nuts. So, yeah, the sun's coming up. When the sun is at its highest, the eye will open, the fog will lift.
I should check in on her later.
With the girl? Okay. Sure. Sure thing. Sunshine's brightest will be midday. The eye will open. The fog will lift. All I can assume is that it's like a mental fog. Because it specifically says the lagoon. Right. So, if it specifically says it's the lagoon, Cradle of Mist, which is where we are, where the lagoon is blue, well there's only one lagoon, but alright. Seek a hole set in stone, so I may see you. So a hole in stone. When the sun blazes brightest, the fog will lift, and the eye will open to behold your gift. So when the sun blazes brightest is midday. Right? I guess. A hole set in stone. At midday. The fog will gift and the eye will open. Fog will gift. The fog will lift. The eye will open. Because the eye set in stone surely isn't this. It shouldn't be this. This little stone archway here. Now, I'm guessing that from overhead, this hole is like an eye, right? Hole set in stone. And all I can think of is that there's like a secret passage down here that I can't see. So there's definitely something at the bottom, but I can't do anything about it. Like it's just, it's a whole lot of nothing. So I guess I have to wait until midday, which is interesting having to wait for a specific time of day. Because I can't meditate. Because if I meditate, it'll be nighttime. And if I meditate again, it'll be first thing in the morning. So that means I have to pretty much hang out until that sun is at midday levels. So what we might do, considering we came to this island at night, and we've watched the sunrise. Excuse me, climb. Climb, assassin.
The hunt calls, my friend.
Let's go. I mean, I don't think this is going to be...
They're gone. It rained. It rained. And my friends disappeared again.
But I can see them. They're right here.
Как honesty. Как is honesty.
What are you talking about? They're right here. Okay, well, I'll just leave you be.
It rained. It rained. And my friends disappeared again.
Can I move, please? Should I light them? Should I cook them? Can I do anything for you, small girl? Yeah, but they didn't though, did they? Is it midday yet? Fuck you, son. Hurry up, Apollo. So I suppose let's go talk to the lady at the top of the thing. And try and get her not to drink a love potion that's probably poison.
Misthios, we're over here.
Yeah, hello.
Here's everything you asked for.
Thank you, Misthios.
Now,
a bad idea.
I just need a more personal artifact. The last ingredient.
Why didn't you just
I've
tell me to
come
do that at
this
the
far.
start?
I'll see it through. What else do you need, witch?
No, no. What I need, the girl can provide.
I'll give you whatever you need to be with Etios.
We'll just need a little snip of your beautiful locks. Your part in this is done, Misthios. Come to the selection ceremony at Aetios' house to witness the fruits of your labor. It's the one overlooking the sea.
You've got to come. Once Etios picks me, I'll make sure to pay you your due.
You're gonna
I hope he
die.
has deep pockets. His love didn't come cheap.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Misthios.
I don't like you. She's very, gonna do shit that is not good. Is it midday yet? Fucking hell. House that overlooks the sea is this one, right? Over the back there. Isn't it supposed to be like a day from now? Wait for the ceremony. The ceremony will begin the next night. Well, I'm not gonna fuck around and screw over me waiting till midday. But what I can do is go to the blacksmith.
Get him, Misthios.
Okay, so there's a few of the gold things that I need to get rid of. Stone's already engraved, but I can engrave it again, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. I can swap out that perk. I really do need to get some better shit, though. What do we got? Damage with daggers, crit chance, assassin damage, all damage, swords, daggers, ranged, hunter, all sorts of shit. Let's go with assassin's damage. Why not? I love a good bit of assassin's damage. Ooh, we can put some good ones on this. Air strike, battle cry of Ares, spread shot, spider kick, predator shot, or just more assassin's damage. This shit isn't costing that much to do up anyway. It's all pretty fucking crappy. Extra adrenaline per hit, extra adrenaline per crit. Assassin's damage. That's the same stuff. Assassin's damage. Because I want those assassinations to fucking sting. This is basically costing me nothing. Assassin's damage. What about this one? Oh, 8% chance to ignore half damage. Yeah, I'll take that actually. On the boots, probably shouldn't do the boots up, but I'm gonna anyway. Assassin's damage. Yeah, upgrades. Probably make most of my money back. Immediately. Don't know what time it is. But it's got to be getting closer to midday. Now this shit at the bottom, I don't know what's going to happen at midday. All I can think of is just like daytime, so that shit's going to open up. It's so fucking... is the sun even moving? Is there anything else to do on this island? Because I can't, like... I can't meditate for, like, a little bit. It's not like The Witcher where you go, oh yeah, I'll meditate for 2 hours or whatever. It's meditate and for 12 hours. Or don't meditate. Oh yeah, we have new abilities too as well. Rest to move time forward. Yeah, okay. Leap of faith. Oh, I can swap ability wheels. Okay. Or do we have another perk? Shield explodes into fragments that damage surrounding enemies. That's kind of cool. Increases warrior damage. Increases health gain. Decisions. I think I will probably... I might just do up our healing. I'll do up our healing. For now. Wait, did that say get to rank 5? What? Requires spear level 5. What? What do you mean requires spear level 5? I don't understand what that means. Spear level 5. Is that an ability here somewhere? It's a weapon, right? So what the fuck? What does that even mean? Spear? not an ability? What do you mean? What do you mean spear level 5? I don't understand. Oh, this spear. Right, gotcha. Okay, so I need to kill more cultists. A bunch more cultists, really. Hello, cat. Alright. Oh, hey. I'll have you. Good little bit of orichalcum. Like, really, game. Like, waiting for a specific time of day is kind of dumb. Kind of stupid. The stubborn completionist in me is like, I'll just fucking wait then. It's a very pretty game. It really is. Wonder how far away I can fly with the bird. I'm gonna fly away. Maybe we can get really far. It'll probably be like, it'll get all fragmenty and like Assassin's Creed. Oh shit, you're going too far. But I don't actually know. I mean, I honestly would have expected to do it by now, if it was gonna. Like, what is this little island even? Ooh, there's something. Question mark. You just fly across the map as the bird? Barrel roll. Okay. Random little campsite here. Like, I'm pretty far away from where I actually am. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Friends now.
Zoom. Sun's still not where I fucking want it to be, though. So when the sun's at its brightest is kind of doing my head in. Yeah, there's something just here, I know. I would like to have it, make it mine. What about this over here? What's this? I suppose that's something that is respawned. Like, I feel like the fact that I know that this is here is just breaking me. Just breaking me. I don't think I can. I don't think I can wait anymore. I lose my mind.
Enemies no longer.
If I fast travel, does time pass? I feel like this isn't the way that you're supposed to do this. I feel like I'm doing something very dumb and that it's not right. So I'm wasting time. I feel like it might be like, you know, throw a torch into the water, or I don't know, something. Time doesn't look like it's passed at all. I lose my cat too. Bullshit. No, I don't want to fight anybody. Worship who you want to worship. It's all good. Huh. This is the pile of shit that I could hide in. Oh no, I didn't lose my cat. There you go. Because I know the old Assassin's Creed games, you walk up to these things and you'd be like, shh, and you just like fall into it. But I guess that's not a thing anymore either. That was probably one of my favourite things, to be honest. Where you just like go sploosh into the pile's eye and then come back out again. I don't understand what it wants me to do. A hole set in stone so I can see you. Yes, good. When the sun's at its brightest. Yep, okay, cool. The eye will open. Huh? Good shit. Good. Proud of you. She seems to be a little bit weird and glitched out. She's all like, it rained and they're gone, even though they're still here. No. No, it didn't. No. Shush. No. Kill you. Murder. Murder. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. If it was already mid-afternoon, I'd be like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. But it's not. It's not already mid-afternoon. Down. B is down. Do some spins. Do some spins. Like... It's here. I can see it. I can see the thing. Is this respawned again already? Seems like the slowest metal farm, but alright. Like, I know you're there. I know that something's gonna happen right there, but I fucking... rage. Whatever. Okay, well... There's nothing else in here either. The shark didn't come back though, funnily enough. Hey, people. Go be friends with the kid. There's nothing here, they just make clay bricks. Big old bright orange clay bricks. I think I'm about 10 seconds away from saying fuck it and just going to old mates for dinner. Fuck it! Not even 10 seconds. Stop. Stop. Can I stop you? Why can't I stop you? This is so dumb. No, I don't want the map up. Obviously. The party. The choosing ceremony.
What?
Haha.
Kill this snake! She did this to me! She made me bald!
With pleasure.
I'm sorry, my love. Give me a moment. Some peasants need my attention.
Oh no, you're dead. You're done.
You said a little bit of her hair. Explain this.
Explain? It's clear, beautiful, gullible, idiot girl falls prey to her competition.
Yeah.
She set me up! Etios picked her instead! He didn't even take a second look at me.
Why would you do such a thing?
Aetios can be no one's but mine. I'm the one who truly loves him. I grew up with him. I've always been the one looking out for him. You think I'd let some starry-eyed fledgling after his wealth steal the love of my life from me? Aetios
I mean...
doesn't know what's good for him. He's been eyeing this one for a while now. He liked the way she looked, so I changed that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
What happened to the potion?
There was no potion.
They strange at the time, but when I did, all my hair, it just began to fall off.
What trickery is this? You used her hair in a spell?
A spell? Are you idiots? If only something so convenient existed. It's simple alchemy. With a little knowledge of poisonous local flora, anything is possible. And wild mushrooms are known to cause violent reactions. But honestly, I've never seen anyone go bald. Just a horrible rash at best. This went better than I expected.
I would like to kill her.
I was promised Drachmi. Just give it to me. I didn't sign up for any of this drama.
Technically, the girl asked you for the items, not me.
Don't
She's
start.
making fools of us both. Kill her, Mistios.
Yeah, okay.
Crazy. You'll pay for this.
She played the game and she lost. There's nothing to pay for. You believe she's innocent in all this?
No, I think she's dumb.
To get ahead with magic, so spare me the hypocrisy. Just leave and take your bald friend with you.
Please, Mistios, do something.
Yeah. Yeah, she's dumb. But like...
I'll cut through every last one of your guards to get to you.
Yeah.
Guards! Stop this, Mistios!
Nah. Super dead. Nah, not even. Who else wants to go? You? No, you're my pet. You wanna play? No? Anybody else? Oh. Good shit. Oh yeah, I'm in big trouble, but I don't even care. She's dead. She fucking... Like, oh, he just... Okay. See ya. Wait, so what's the quest at the moment? Is the quest just over now? Yeah, I think it's just done. I think nobody gets anything. Okay. Come on then. That was satisfying to be able to murder her. I would have been annoyed if it was like, nope, tough shit. I mean, yeah, technically, the other chick was going to use love potion to cheat anyway. But like, I would have been more comfortable if the witch was just like, yeah, you need to kill her. Also, where's this mercenary that I heard? I heard a mercenary womp. But there's a mercenary close to you. Oh, here we go. Philocles the Generous. It appears that Philocles enjoyed distributing his hard-earned drachmae to those who didn't have any. Some said it was because he wanted everyone to know that he was rich. Others felt that he was just helping those who couldn't afford that his kind of life. No matter the case, most believe his coin went to good use. Okay. Less damage from range. Less damage from assassinations. Oh yeah, good. Lovely. He's coming for me. He's coming straight for me. Who's put the bounty on me? Is it someone on this island? Someone over here. Hmm. Okay. Just walking away now. Says he takes less damage from assassinations, but we may as well try. Do a little bit to him. Get him, kitty. He's super dead. Thanks, Blacksmith. Love your work. I got a Kopesh? Fuck yeah. That's the good shit. Now, I am going to go all the way out to this fucking lagoon one more time. And I'm going to go all the way out to the end of that branch. And I'm going to meditate. I can't meditate on the branch. I'm going to meditate here. Because it doesn't go to midday. If I'm here when it is midday, there's no way to fucking stop this like halfway through, right? Annoying. And then down in here, there's nothing, yeah? Loot? No, that's the thing over there. Drive me wild mission. I need to look that up later. It's annoying. This island has effectively been a clusterfuck. We helped a kid make jewellery for her clay friends instead of helping her make real friends. We helped a woman cheat in a love competition. And now I do want to check this out on the way back. Actually, I might go to the boat. And now, and we murdered the woman that fucked her over. So that was fun. I don't feel particularly fulfilled by that set of quests on that island. I feel like a bit of a dip. Let's go.
More speed!
Oh, full speed ahead.
Head for open water! Speed up! Let's go!
Okay. We're gonna make our way to...
Come on!
Rose, need a break, Commander!
Yeah.
More speed! Onward! Go! Increase speed!
That's a lot of boats. There's a shipwreck up here. And we stop and slice out the shipwreck first. Hopefully not going into a fight. Did we just pass it?
Slow it down!
I know we're on it.
Commander, leaving the helm!
Oh, actually, let's also, just before I forget, store this shit. Because I'm not using it. What did I get as well? I've got a thing. Did I get that from that last mission? It is a better mace. Is the shipwreck over here? It's gotta be. The water is deep and creepy and I don't like it. Oh, that's a lot of sharks. What is this? Why can't I have this? Why, this is the second time that this sort of shit has happened. Don't appreciate it. Stingrays. I wonder if they're friendly. Yeah, I'm already on the way up. Relax. Oh. Deep water. Nah. Not a fan. Can I get out onto this shit? No. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do it again. There's a lot of sharks down here. And turtles, apparently. Oh, it's so dark. Scary. That's a shark. Huh? Don't give me this shit. This is some fucking Atlas shit all over again. I'm going to run out of air. Yeah, I'm trying. Really am. Ugh. Sharks? No, okay. Did we get it? We got one of two. Fuck, there's a second one. Shit. Hey, other ship. How you doing? I didn't know there was a second one. Fuck, this is so deep. I don't even know if there's like a... If I can like get an ability to up my breathing underwater time or something. I don't like the sharks down here either. It's so dark. It's so fucking deep. Oh, fuck you, shark. Fuck off! No! Let me go! Let go! Gotta swim back up. Gotta go. Time to go. Got an octopus figurehead. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I really am trying to swim to the surface. I'm trying to get there. Ship. Ship, help me. I'm going to be eaten. Plus. I don't think I have a figurehead. Oh no, I do. A shitty lion figurehead. I'll take an octopus though, that's cool as fuck. Lion one's like a little baby lion head. The octopus one. Nice. Very piratey, very cool. I got gauntlets too, yeah? purple ones. Fancy.
Set to rain fire on them!
What? Set to rain fire. What are you talking about?
Hey! Looks like something valuable!
What's that ship? That ship was cool. Fancy ship over there. I have no idea if these are pirates or whatever, but if I cut between them and they happen to be enemies, then I'm going to be really fucked. Be good times. Good times had by all. Excuse me, big ship. Rowers row. Yeah, okay.
Slow down!
I gotta try and remember which buttons are which. I would love a faster way to get to shore. Would be kind of nice. I know docks are usually the best way to do it, but like, just jumping off and going for a swim is a bit how you going? Quick save, yes. Oh hey, I've still got my cat. Argolis, the birthplace of medicine. Okay. That's got to be a region, right? That's got to be the region that I'm in, not the island. I highly doubt that the birthplace of medicine is a volcano. The foundry of Hephaestus. Was it Hephaestus that popped up? I feel like it should be Hephaestus. But I am probably wrong. Is this the caldera? Oh, there's no actual like volcano bit to jump into. Also, the one island that's kicking. Oh, not the one island. The one tree on this whole island. It's just like, I'm a tree. Synchronicity. Yeah, that's the caldera at the bottom there. I'm expecting like a volcano to jump into. Aha! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. I mean, that's cool. Ooh. Alright, I'll take it. I will. Wow, this place is actually really sick. Well yeah, I'm definitely gonna quick save so I don't have to run up the hill in case I randomly jump in lava.
By all the gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah, it's lava. You would actually be pretty close to being dead where you're standing. What have I got to do? Kill 2 clan chiefs and loot 2 treasures. Alright. Just casually jumping over lava. Oof. Oof. Uncomfortable. No. Stay nice and low. Don't fall in the lava. I wonder if I land in the lava if I'll like catch fire or if it's like insta-death.
Hephaestus sure seems angry. I wonder if it's because of the war.
Hey, who knows? Maybe. Hey, bud.
Careful not to get spotted.
Oh, they're still alive. Holy fuck, she smashed me. Because she's a way higher level than I am, I guess. Okay. I kick her into lava? That'd be pretty great. Oh. Oh, what? She fell in and then bounced back up and out. Get kicked into the lava. Do it. Get some good stabs in there. That's it. Good damage. Beautiful. That's one clan chief done. That was intense. She's a lot higher level than me. Yeah, we got a couple of twinklings. Can I have this? Thank you. Okay, so it is camera based as well. Oh shit. No, he's gonna see me. Hello? He's not coming up here surely. He is. Oh no. What happened to Sally? Sally the spearwoman. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he was a cultist. Oh no, wait, what? Harpalos and his followers are in a cave on Chios Island. Oh, okay.
I will follow Demos to the underworld and bring my hordes with us.
In those dark days, none was safe from Cosmos' reach, even other cults. Followers of Ares had become intoxicated by Harpatos' passionate preaching. He promised them blood and flesh to eat. In return, they would be his army of monsters. Ah! Tantalizing. Lovely. Okay. Where's he? Was it this dude? Is it this guy? Where's this guy? Okay. Full on. Oh no, now I want you to go down, see? All these guys are higher level than me. Oh shit! Shit. That's not how I wanted to do things. Fuck, how many of you guys are there? I feel like I need to definitely deal with the weaker ones first. Ow, everything hurts. I don't like this spot. This is a bad spot to be in. So if it's only 4 of you, I would like to go back down to the main area of wherever you guys consider the main area. Oh shit. So I have a bit more room to fight you in, yeah? It's pretty cramped either way, but whatever. Come on. What are you doing? Get stabbed a lot. Oh, the double. What's my other weapon? Staff, eh? Probably should have used this a second ago. Ow! Out of arrows, of course I am. Come on, get him with the special. That's it. No, not quite. There we go. Whew. Okay. That was a good little fight. I liked it. Where is your treasure? Where do you keep your treasure? There's one. Where's the other one? Fuck, we got some good bits and pieces of gear for when we're not this level anymore. Maybe it's right at the end? Fuck, I don't even know where I am anymore. Is it a dead end? More cave. Treasure? But not treasure chest. This looks like it goes outside too. Must be the other way. Must be the left. Or the right. The left now. What was the right? How much cave is there here? It's so much cave. What is this? What is this shit? Allow me entrance. Mm-hmm. Is there something behind this? There is. There is. There's shit behind it. I want it.
Shit! To smother it.
Ah! Careful. No, okay. Go up a little bit. I hope the chest isn't behind that door, because that would be really annoying. A lot of plants here underground, interestingly. Is that a secret path up there? Is that what those plants are trying to show me? No, okay. Never mind. There's plenty of like resources and shit around, but I'm slack to collect them all. Yeah, this is just a loop. Just loops around. I think. Yeah. No, get off the wall. Drop. Get down. Silly assassin. So, the other treasure could be in here, maybe? Maybe. Oh, hey. I'd love my bird right about now. That I could look. But that's not a thing. I'm a little bit surprised there's not more treasure over this side. Incomplete location makes me sad. Like extra path over this way that I was too dumb to see? No. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. I don't know. Maybe behind that door, but I can't get through the door, so... I don't know if I've got to unlock it, or if I was supposed to look for a separate path, or what. Kind of no guidance there whatsoever. Like, don't get me wrong, I love a game that doesn't help you with puzzles and shit. That's fine. But there's a certain, like, rule set.
Noble one.
Could my bird help? My bird could help. I'm gonna check and see if it's behind the door. Because... it probably is. But I can't... I can't be certain. And now that it's marked, it should be a lot easier to find. And I'll just... run back out. When I realise I can't get to it. Where are you, treasure? Oh yeah, it looks like this... It looks like this is supposed to go down a lot further. But... I don't think I understand it. Or maybe I do just need to be later in the game. Maybe this is a story place. Maybe this is an island that you go to in the storyline. Maybe.
Run with me, my friend.
Oh, now you want him to come inside the cave? Alright. I feel like this must be a story location. Because I don't know how to open that door. I don't know what to do with it. If somebody knows what to do, and you're watching the VOD, or the highlights after the fact, you're screaming at the screen, I'm sorry, I have failed you. Let's... Ugh. Oh, there's a cultist over there. Midas. So what is... the ostracized mission. They had so many fast travel points in... what area was it? It was one of the first areas. Oh no, it might have been Focus. They had all these fucking places in Focus that you could fast travel around to. And like, yeah, it was a big enough area, but like... Excuse me? Oh, yep. That's good. But I feel like that it's like not not anywhere near the same here, where I feel like a couple of fast travel points around the city might be nice. Falls will never kill, but sometimes you wish they did. Also, I gotta keep an eye out for like a mercenary. There'll be a mercenary cruising around hunting me. Where?
I should try to stay out of sight.
Where? Where is their murder? In here? Is the murder location? I feel like that's not it. I feel like it'll be somewhere closer. Ah. The Athens Mint. See. So, I mean, technically, could just... Ooh, there's another boy there. Ah, I can't get on top of him. He's under a roof. Damn him! Ah, stupid cat. Give me that shield. Bang! Get him, kitty. No! You killed my cat! How dare you! I'm gonna murder the shit out of you. That's a mercenary. Who are you and what are you weak against? Weak against ranged. Okay. Ramos was known to be a talented mercenary in many ways. Versed in the art of bounty hunting and warfare, he was also capable of drawing and sculpting beautiful pieces of art. It's said most of his creations were inspired by his mercenary adventures, and that's why he keeps doing both. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Cut that out.
At least you'll make for some good training. You know you must win.
I gotta watch out for the dagger ones, because they'll fucking destroy me if I'm not fast enough. He's just that little bit quicker than me. When it comes to the actual, like, we both attack at the same time. I would say he took extra damage from range shit, because I feel like that's lies. Again, my range damage is pretty garbage, to be honest. Nope, you're getting stabbed again, like a whole bunch. Drag a fight.
Give up already.
I'm hiring sailors.
I'll hire you and see how you go.
More than you've ever made.
You're just gonna stay on the ground, but that's right. You're hired, it counts. Oh, you're dead. Thought I knocked you out, but I guess you're dead. That's okay. Treasure! There is a second treasure. This? Must be this. Excellent. Run away! I'm not a thief, you're a thief. Thief mode activate. I always wanted to play like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I think it was Brotherhood, where it's like you can go to Rome. Hey fella.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
What happens to the exile?
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
And what gets you ostracized?
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
That seems a bit fucked, but alright.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
Oh, okay.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
Right.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Probably. They probably will not see me go in or out. Reach the Logismos building in Agora. Oh, it's fucking ages away. Did they cast their vote here and then someone ran across town and then ran back? Like, what are you talking about?
Gods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
That looks like it's in a building that I'm not allowed to be in. Just gonna steal this real quick. Oops. Someone saw me. Whatever, fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Okay. This is where I knew where I was before. But I want to tag... Ah, no, don't worry about them. Tag as many of the guards and shit that are in here as possible. It doesn't look like there's really many people up on top. Is it even this building? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. It doesn't really look like there's anyone up on top. That's alright. That's good. That's a good thing. So give me waypoints that aren't anywhere near where I want to be. What? No more guards. Just the ones that I can see. There is one up high there. Okay. He's looking this way. There's one in the corner, and then most of them are just inside. But I gotta do this stealthily. They won't see me. They won't see me enter the building. Ah, don't be coming this way. Good. What? Are you serious? Who the fuck's behind me? Are you fucking serious? I ran around and tagged every cunt. I looked around. No. But you don't though. Can. Do you not get tagged? They don't know where I am. Fuck them. They don't know where I am. They don't know what's going on. Is that the Merc? Maybe. They're all in like search mode. I feel like I may as well murder all of them now. It's not even, it's on the ground floor. It's on the ground floor at the front. Oh. Hey, fuck you. You dick. What the fuck? Why are random fucking civilians fighting me? Okay, of course I'm at arrows. Why are a bunch of random civilians fighting me? This is bullshit. This is fucked.
I get paid. That's the life of
Well, whatever. That's fine. I was robbed of stealth anyway. Robbed, I tell you. Ah. No, we'll just get in there and we'll just swap the thing for the other thing, and everyone will be all cool. It'll be all good. We'll be sneaky. Sneaky assassin. That's our job, right? Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, maybe it's already too late. Seriously, give me a checkpoint after I fucking got in trouble? I guess. Like, I fucking went all over the place. Scanning for these dudes. And there was just a guy behind me, just cause. Robbed! We can try this again. We can sneak in. Sneaky, sneaky. So there's a dude, this dude here.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Now. Let's knock him out. Shush, shush, shush. No, no, no. Just gonna. Whoop. Alright. And he's gone. No one's gonna ask any questions about one of the guards of the voting shit being knocked the fuck out. They'll like recruit you or something? You're not gonna get up, you're fine. Be unconscious. Stop flopping around. Do do do. You're gonna go to sleep too? Doors. My only weakness. Bunch of dudes down that middle courtyard. I'm pretty sure that's kind of where I need to go. Is there a door on this side, maybe? Thank you, stay healthy, bot. It has been 4 hours. There's no door on this side of the building. I'm gonna have to go through from inside. Oh, old mate's left a gap. That's good. He's not like making a beeline to the body, is he? No, he's just hanging out there. Okay. I'm gonna take this opportunity. No, I'm not. You gonna walk back in here? Are you? Is that what you're doing? Okay, good. Good, good. Are you coming up here? Nah, that's not a good idea, mate. Not a good plan. Go the fuck to sleep. Why are you guys all like, we're in combat? Fuck.
No luck yet. We'll go on, find them. If they're here, we'll find them.
Well, you guys have made a horrible mistake because now everybody's gonna die. We didn't need to do this. Could have been very peacefully in and out. But no. Hey, front guard guy. I am the knight.
Could be anywhere. I'll
Where's he at like half health? They must be the ones I knocked out.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We'll find her. Yes, sir.
Maybe. Maybe not. Excellent. Just a random floating shield in there. You guys didn't need to be dead. But then shit happened. And you chose this life. Or the end. The end of this life. Can't climb up that because there's an overhang. Okay, fair enough. What you doing, Merc?
Honor to be my last kill.
She took tons of damage from that. But now she's dead. Shouldn't have been hunting me. I will kill whoever comes after me. Hey mate, how you doing?
You asked for it!
Oh, hey. Give me that shield. Smack you in the face with it. You too. I want your shield as well. Got a horse coming in to fight me as well? Fuck off. Fuck off, horses. Sorry, dog, but you just... Oh my god. That's a tanky ass dog. Oh fuck, I'm getting wrecked. I'm being destroyed. Civilians, fuck off. Get out of here. No one will see me steal the stuff. No one. Puppy, no. Fuck off. Another dog. Oh, I'm in water. Why am I in water? No, no, fuck off. I didn't want to be in water. Is this just a forever fight? Those archers can fuck off. No arrows left. Fuck off, dogs. Trying to fight civilians either. Ah! Ruined by arrows. Just constantly. Ah. I do kind of like how it's at any point Assassin's Creed can turn into like a survival wave defensey type thing. It's not completed. It's been uncompleted.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
Hey, training. Awesome. I love rain. Burn the water supplies, but I did that already. Damn it. Guess I can loot him again. Oh, can't. Weird. Logismos. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing it like this? Ah. In and out. Just the epitome of stealth. No one saw anything. Nobody is any the wiser. Life is good.
It's done.
Hey, man.
You work quickly.
I do.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Not me.
Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Yeah, fuck that guy. That one guy in particular.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Oh.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has
Okay.
brought more questions than answers.
He wanted to be exiled.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask
Socrates.
anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price.
Indeed.
With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
Me? I am Cassandra.
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
Are you hitting
You
on me?
want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Yeah, I guess.
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
Knowledge is
I
knowledge.
use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone
Knowledge.
who will do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this? Or you, for simply sealing his fate?
Well, like you said, he wanted this.
I'm not responsible for his actions. I have one thing to think about, my own.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my
It's
mother.
raining, it's lively and raining. Pericles' Symposium. Is that still even in the city? Yep, just on the other side of the city. Maybe shortcut, maybe horribly long loading screen. Let's find out. Together! Oh, that storm's coming in. Very nice. Zipline. Nice and fast. For some reason I assumed that would be no damage taken, but that's alright. I suppose that's easier than putting hay bales everywhere. It's just to be like, yeah, when you fall down you don't die. Although I do feel like those moments of doing a big swan dive off something only to face plant will be missed.
Cassandra, it's you!
Phoebe?
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
Why are you
I
here?
also said, stay out of trouble.
How are you
Which I
here?
have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe.
I
Stowed
needed
away.
a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer.
So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
Okay.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's
She's
so
a
much
spy.
different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
What?
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
Okay, why?
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky.
Why do I have to change?
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well, I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
Yeah, no, we just talked about that.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Well, no, because you've got all my shit, so of course.
You just got here. You can't leave already.
Hello.
Here, Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all.
Yeah.
Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
Oh, yep.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies. You should drink more. Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
I'm surprised Socrates is here.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
What?
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion.
Do we hate him?
And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. but the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties.
What?
Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Okay. Should probably have a water. Or that too, that works as well.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So,
She says upending a bowl of whatever the fuck.
what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
Parties aren't my specialty.
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry.
What?
These people
Blood?
are so clean.
If these
no.
guests aren't to your own unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
To see
Now,
Pericles,
if you'll
but he's
excuse
not
me,
here.
Pericles is here somewhere, and
Oh,
I
he
need
is
to
here.
prepare him.
What happened to
If
the
he's
whole he
alone,
doesn't go to his own parties?
I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they
I
know
don't.
something about your mother.
Me too.
Okay. Wait, what? No, I don't want to look at that. Why do I need to use Alcibiades? Alcibiades. Yeah, they're all unavailable at the moment. That's the Cosmos stuff. Gather information about your mother. Distracting Sophocles from himself long enough to ask for information about Myrine will be difficult, so Cassandra has to play by his rules. It's time to get him drunk. In the safety of Pericles' abode, people could indulge in more fanciful whims, so it was with Alcibiades, Pericles' ward, who intended to spend his night entertaining himself and others. Okay.
Of course, I only use the terms war or god or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe soldiers fighting, but does that bring me any closer to understanding war?
I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like to spare me conversing with this man of nonsense?
Sure.
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras changed the subject, we were talking about the next great leader of Athens, Cleon.
Nah. Cleon's an
I
idiot.
saw Cleon talk at the Pnyx. Even for a politician, he's scum.
Bah, you sound like every other blowhard in this place. Cleon is a champion of the people, and he's ready to tear down Pericles' elitism.
I take it you and Pericles aren't friends.
Hardly. Hermipos led the Tsars to have Aspasia ostracized and to see Pericles stripped of power. Not that it worked.
Yet, Pericles is the past. He's more worried about losing a few precious statues than he is fighting and winning the war. Cleon will rule this city and return it to greatness. Mark my words.
What do you know about my
Looking
mother?
for clues to help me find a woman. She was Spartan.
Looking and finding are quite different things, wouldn't you say? I could observe a priest offering sacrifice to the gods, but does that mean, in so doing, that I have myself found God?
What?
Or
Oh, forget it. If you're an ally of Cleon, why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider. Here, we keep our enemies closest of all.
Where's Aspasia?
Why isn't Aspasia here?
can you be certain she isn't?
To observe her presence is
Mate.
still no guarantee that she is here.
I'm gonna headbutt you into a fine
it's
paste.
just like her to cower in the shadows while we stand out here in the light.
This is not a place for existentialism.
This has been useless. Here.
Thanks for talking with me, dickheads.
You're back.
This has been...
You're back. Yeah.
Yes, you come and talk to this infuriating young daughter. I've had my fill.
Perhaps later. First, explain to me your point of view.
A new face in Pericles' abode.
Hello.
That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of Cleon.
No.
I call it the orange ape.
Right.
Tell me, what does it think?
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a
True,
playwright,
I
you're
heard.
not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
Just punch him.
Now, if you'll excuse us, I was just about to dazzle this old dog with my impression of Pericles. I call it the wooden board.
The man is your host.
Under every stone hides a politician, I always say. And Pericles is no different.
Right. I hate everyone.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
No.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much.
What a dick.
You could talk to Euripides.
Did already.
He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous, xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
What, so you want to make a scene?
You want to get Euripides drunk? Are you hoping he's gonna make an even bigger scene than you did?
Ha! We both know that's not possible. But you're a feisty one, to say the least.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know
Why?
when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
Why did you get invited?
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does Pericles know you? I'm the greatest dramatist in the land, mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepios, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
Except he
I'm
runs
sure
Athens,
it's a
but you know.
real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen.
Why are you upset about Euripides again?
You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
Right. Now it's time to liven up the party.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Sick.
Save for that arrogant playwright.
I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
Let me for your sweet wine. I wasn't paying any attention.
I'm here for your sweet wine. Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach.
Okay, well, I chose correctly, I guess. Hey.
It's come back for more. Care to see my impression of Protagoras? I call it the flapping bladder.
I'm sure she wouldn't.
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
Why don't you help me first?
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
Keep calling me it, bud. You should have a drinking competition.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
Why not talk to Sophocles?
Why don't you just apologize to Sophocles?
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Why did you get invited?
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Right. Well, drink
Let's
up.
conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Have another
Ready
drink.
for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have some more.
Sure.
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
Right. Sure, bud.
Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
Turn to Sophocles. Why? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh yeah, no, it's this one.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
Yeah, pretty drunk.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Of course. Do I still talk to the other dude? Yes. Knock knock. Is that a goat?
Someone's being hurt.
No, they're not.
Open this door or I'll kick it in!
No one's being hurt.
Don't mind her. She likes to watch.
Oh.
Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
Right.
I thought this party was tame even by Athenian standards. Until now.
Let them have their meeting of the minds. I'm more interested in meeting other parts.
Ali, we're out of oil again.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspasia keeps complaining about me walking unencumbered through her symposiums.
Right.
You mean naked?
Yeah.
It sounds so good when you say it.
Sure.
I only came to the symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Fuck it, why not?
Time for some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
No, that's
There's
fine.
another goat.
That was quick.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
The old lady was better. She cared about me. Talk to Socrates.
Ah, if it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet,
old mate's throwing up in the background.
Is for the betterment of the patient and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I mean... Yeah. But that's... No, but you both... Oh, this is the two that are arguing the same point. So I was like... But that's the same...
This argument between you two is pointless.
Perhaps. How do you define art?
I'm not getting dragged into this.
Very well. Answer this. Does the artist not give form and symmetry to her subject?
Well, yes.
Laws and justice do much the same for people, do they not? And is there any better way to communicate the story of a people than by revealing its customs and laws? If yes, then ruling, and thus justice, must be an art, as Thrasymachos says.
If you say so.
Aspasia.
She's here. Let's shave her head and make a love potion. Wait, no. Wrong quest.
You shouldn't be too hard on Socrates. He really has a brilliant mind, even if he comes off a little strong.
He isn't always like that, is he?
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
You've been spying on me.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
They do.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
Okay. I'm searching for my
I've
mother.
been searching for a woman named Mirimi, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
My controller batteries are going flat. I need to switch my battery pack. Give me a moment. When I do come back, I will probably be a little bit quiet for a second as the microphone warms up. I'll be right back. I am here, and I am probably quite low. Also, pretty sure that name has finally come up. Turns out it's actually someone important in the story, instead of just a random bandit.
I'll help you however I can during your travels.
Up. R2 up. Aha, up.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia sent me.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
No.
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Why did you want old mate to escape?
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
Fair enough. Why did you ostracize your mate, and why was he so happy
I
about
don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Right. And why did you send Matt somewhere dangerous?
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Okay. I have something to tell you.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
You should take this threat seriously.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
Yeah.
I'm related to one of the cult members. And I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will
They
tell.
did. We got some information. Oh, sorry.
I'll help you however I can during your travels.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See?
And also
Didn't need
banging.
the weapon
Did some
after
banging
all.
too.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
There is a woman in Corinth I'd like to talk to.
I've heard about that place from Alcibiades. He says you don't go there to talk.
Alcibiades says a lot of things.
He sure does. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia about Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay, thanks. I knew I could count on you.
I feel bad about the plague thing. I should have murdered that family.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
See ya. Have a good one. Another cultist clue. Level 20. New engraving, multiple quests accepted. There is a split thing. I don't know what this is. I don't know what these mean. Timed ones. The leader is well protected in his house, but I can't really, like, just go up and murder him, obviously. Because that would be weird. Okay, so we've got... I just need to check something because I think a door's just slammed somewhere. I'll be right back. A door did slam somewhere. So the wind's obviously picked up a little bit, which is good, because it means that today's not going to be quite as hot as I thought it would. Okay. So, prescription for discovery. Rumors that a physician named Hippocrates may have information regarding the whereabouts of Marine led Cassandra to the city of Argos, where his clinic was located. Cool, so we're going to get to meet Hippocrates, that's awesome. To find a girl, land at Lotus. Investigate the Paunian in Corinthia to find Anthusa. Cassandra followed Alcibiades' lead to Corinthia, a land of corrupt commerce and elusive... Hold on. Everything moved. A land of corrupt commerce and elusive hetairai. So elusive were they, in fact, that Cassandra would have some trouble finding Anthusa, their leader. And then Island of Misfortune. Cassandra's search for her mother led her to seek out Xenia, a ruthless admiral with a vicious reputation. Meet the pirate Xenia on Chios Island. She is in the city of Goresia, in the western part of Pirates' Revenge. She is leading her pirates from the Temple of Athena Nedusia. Just a second. Okay. Alright. Do that. Do this. Cool, cool, cool. Where am I? Wait, where actually am I? Am I still in Athens? I am, I'm just on the edge of it. Okay. Well, we've hit level 20. I'm just going to pack all these away so that it's... Or the Fate of Atlantis chapter? Complete Between Two Worlds questline. I don't know what that is. The Lost Tales of Greece? Oh, I can actually do some of these now. I'm a high enough level to do some of them. Can't pack them up. These are just random ones. The Goddess's Hunt. Oh, I can do the Nemean Lion now. That's cool. Excellent. Okay. So we are now level 20. So that's going to be better than this. It's the same damage. That's worse. That's worse. I'm thinking I'm going to go with the Khopesh. Khopesh are cool. I like Khopesh. They're like the curved blade from Game of Thrones. Khopesh are really, really cool weapons. IRL. Let's see if we have any armor that we can equip. Nope. Cool shroud, but no. 21, 22. That one's actually shit, because I'll be wearing the 21 one for a while longer. That's 19, I've already got it. 20. That's shit as well. That's way better. I don't have any new pants. I do have new boots though. So these are going to go into storage. Alright, we've got all of them. Abilities. Now that we're level 20. Falling does not cause damage. Good shit. So it's not just you can't die. Excellent. This one that was recommended. It generates 3 ability segments, and that spends 3 adrenaline segments. So I can use that, and then use that. So if I do this, and then, yeah, okay, so I have a second one. Assign that to Y. All the other ones are just sort of random whatevers. Very cool, very, very cool. I have another person, do I? He's shit. I still can't afford to do anything because I don't have enough of those tablets. New mercenary. A few of them. Suddenly I know of a few of these new mercenaries. Interesting. Okay. Cool. That's the arena one. Cultists. Do we unlock this one? An Attica Fort Pole March knows the cultist. Find him to continue your obsession. Okay. Couple of cultists over here. Sotera. Okay. So these ones are the divine intervention, a brother's seduction. So these ones are the stories of Greece or whatever. Yeah. Okay. No, I still want the map up. Thank you. Still not getting used to that. So the dark blue ones are the ones that are like made by people. The yellow ones are the just side questy normal ones. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the split ones mean. Because I know that it's like... Oh no, wait. No, I need that back. Where is it? The legend. So on the legend it is a... The suggested story portal, so it's that. But like... Impact quest giver. Lost Tales quest giver. Add-on quest giver. I don't know what the impact quest giver is. The fact that it's called an impact quest giver makes me think it's important. Some of these are pretty full on. Also a pink one for Corfu quest. Bunch of these all over the place. So the dark blue ones I'm pretty sure are just player created. I also have no idea how to create a thing, but I maybe unlock that when you finish the game or whatever. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Also, I may as well check what time of day it is in game, because if it's pretty close to the middle of the day, it might be worth me fast travelling out to that island. It is not. It's very early in the morning. Well. I can't get closer. I don't have much range on this camera. I have a ton of range on my bird, but not on the camera. Come closer, bird. Come here. Okay. Well, we have done a bunch of stuff today. It does bring us to that moment in time again. I would like to get some sort of photo though. We've done a whole bunch of stuff. We've met Pericles and what's the other guy's name? That's a douchebag. Can't remember. We met them. We met Socrates. Met a bunch of other people. A bunch of other Greek names. We went on an adventure out to an island where we couldn't really do much. We met a girl that made friends out of clay. We helped a lady make a love potion for a witch that wasn't a witch, was actually a competitor, and she shaved the other girl's head. Well, no, she made her drink a hair loss potion instead of a love potion. And then we murdered the fuck out of the quote-unquote witch and ruined that whole island's life. Their lives, the lives of the people. And then we came back here, and we went to a party, and we banged a few people, possibly a goat. And yeah, oh yeah, we fought a snake charmer. That was fun too. We did quite a variety of stuff today. Yeah, quite a variety of stuff today. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna jump over and we're gonna visit Worlds now. And she looks like she is reading a bedtime story, so that is perfect. I do want to thank Valnek for the raid today. Thank you very much, Valnek. Very cool of you. Wait, did that just stop? Did that work or not work? Oh, it's already gone. Well, that was unintentional, but it's done. That's funny. It looks as though Worlds is about to raid me. That's funny. Well, if Worlds ends up seeing the VOD later, that's very funny. If you're watching the VOD afterwards, I hope you've had an awesome day, and I hope you have a better tomorrow. I'll talk to you next time. See ya.
You